There we go. How are we all? It's good to see everyone. Puppy. Yeah, on that Twitch thing, indeed. Want to try and get that affiliate status. So I just need to stream for 2 more days. And then we can start making some money over here as well. But yeah, we're back with some Red Dead Redemption. I've actually put a deadline on this one finally, because I was going in a bit willy-nilly, if it were. And I want to have a video on this game done by late September. So the video to actually come out in late September. So over the weekend, I want to finish the campaign. That's the goal. Over this weekend, the campaign I want to be done. And that way we can, start really smashing through these trophies. Again, as always, I don't expect us to get much trophy progress as we go through the story. But, that's alright. We'll make up for that later. But how are we, puppy? It's good to see you. Oof. I was gonna say the stream was a little bit late tonight, but Jesus, I was starving, and I'm like, I am not going to be eating on stream again. So I was like, I need to get something in me. All good, mate. Just want to get this. Yeah. Are you getting close? Are we getting? I know you're working on that in the sort of the background. Are we getting close to that platinum done? That's New Game Plus playthrough. Yeah, me and the fam are good. We had some people over today, so did a bit of an afternoon tea, which kind of drained my social battery. I'll be honest. Very nice, you know. It was my first time meeting them, so yeah, it's always a bit awkward. But my social battery is not too strong as is, so I was struggling. Just got home from footy, stoked to catch a stream. Hey, Steel Vanguard, I appreciate that, mate. The footy, who was playing? Who'd you go see play at the footy? Actually, I haven't even checked the footy scores. I don't know what is I don't know what has happened today, really. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a like, really, like, I'm someone who I'm like, I'm okay with the Saints losing that game because I thought we would lose anyway. Realistically, we should have gotten blown the fuck out. But, you know. It is what it is. I would say I'm just over halfway through the story now, but I have been doing all the side content stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Damn, so you, that's a lengthy plot then. Jesus. I should get back to picking these herbs that I was going for. Excuse me. Ugh.
What do you want, gringo? What are you doing here? Have you heard?
121 hours total. Holy shit.
Been sent here to retrieve a couple of
96. That's still a lot of fucking platinum. That is a lot of a platinum.
Want to talk to my boss, gringo?
And what do you think you're gonna end up at?
Because I'm not good enough for you?
Hours wise.
No, sir.
You think
If you're halfway.
You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think You couldn't be friends with the president?
Oh, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong.
200. Fucking hell.
You'll be sorry, friend.
That is a monster. Oh, I can't even. Are you still enjoying it at this point? Like, if you're 96 hours in, you're prepared to go for another 104. I'm sure that might be an over-exaggeration, but still. That's always how I think about it. If I'm like, okay, if this game is this long, then how long am I going to enjoy it for?
My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John.
Yeah, this weekend, I mean, it really all depends how much actual time you get. Like some weekends I get a lot more time to work on some stuff than others. Like today, other than streaming, I've gotten no work done.
We're both beholding to our time.
But yeah, definitely should get back into some RDR, and I'm really interested. I'm very intrigued by Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very tempted by it. Sad to say, yeah. I feel like that's a lot of the Lions games. Like, they should blow out a lot more teams, and they just, for whatever reason, cannot kick it through the big sticks. Combat is really fun, so anyway. Oh yeah, that's not so bored yet is good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that's Jesus.
I also
Is it?
no moralist.
How is it difficulty wise? Because I've heard it's a decent challenge unless you use like some of the
An outlaw named Bill Williams.
not skips, but like
I believe he came
I
here
guess rings or
another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
excuse me,
You're no moralist.
something. There's like a buff you can use that just makes it like a joke.
You heard anything of these men?
I am the government, or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly fighting with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew,
Without the cheat rings, Final Fantasy
hand
difficulty.
in hand with everything that is
was,
within me, Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But it's possible,
Okay, yeah,
though.
the cheat rings.
My
Yeah,
men
I thought that would be the
trying to
case.
lure him into
But as
battle.
long as you're prepared, it's not too bad then.
You could ride with us.
Which I'm assuming
If
for the platinum you
everything
have to be
goes-
anyway.
Okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
Vámonos!
Let's go.
Take your horse or ride on the wagon.
Definitely riding the wagon. Started the Ascent on PS5 after watching a video. Originally played it on Xbox, but one achievement glitched and didn't want to play it. Yeah, that's fair.
You did not expect
How's it going the second time around? Steel.
an army. I can
I'm
see.
assuming.
I didn't know what to expect. I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like
70. Oh yeah, dude. That's
words are the
that's always whack. I could see Pickles. How are we? Yeah, that was a bit like Dredge. Like Dredge is like was such an overestimation. It was crazy. Like
There's a train leaving Chuparosa soon.
like 30 hours, and I beat it in 15. It's just like, how do you double the time? But some of them just like I feel like it makes them feel good if they put it at a lower time. I'm okay, just got back from a work party for Red Rooster or Pizza Hut. To be fair, RNG at the end before you got it, I thought I could take. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I thought so too. That was a scary process. Didn't end up taking that long. It just felt like it took a while because I was streaming, and I'm like, I'm doing the same thing. And we're doing it for like an hour and a bit. Hey, Luna, how are we? This is the port for Red Dead Redemption 1, but it's going really good. I haven't played this game in like 13 years, so it's so much fun to come back to it. Rooster, love it. I miss Red Rooster. Ah, that's nice. So what do you do at Red Rooster, Pickles? Are you like, do you do a bit of everything? Is that kind of one of those jobs? Or do you just, you at the back, we're taking them orders? Yeah, like, they're both Westerns, they're both Red Dead. It is what it is. Red Dead 2 looks a lot better than this. Ah, back of house, gotcha. The better part where you don't have to deal with as many people. Oh, this horse is in the way. It's about to get shot up. Yeah, that's fair, Luna. That's fair. How are we, by the way? Looking at the sunset of the game, I swear the lighting has been updated too. It feels like that. Look, I don't get the people who are like, nah, nothing's changed. Like, this is not the PS3 version. I'm sorry. Doesn't mean it's worth $70, but still. Yeah, I was a bit of everything when I was a driver, but they've deported me. Demoted? No more Red Rooster. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck behind you. This game is having some glitches, I'll be honest. I could not move for a second there. Red Rooster nuggets are underappreciated. They are. They do. They have a good, the cheesy nuggets I really enjoy. Deported, yeah, I know. Freaking. Oh my, yeah, that's what I want to aim at birds. Can I? Where is this guy over here? Just doesn't matter apparently. No, this is gonna be a full one. I'm a little tired. I think my lack of sleep is kind of catching up with me finally. But I still think we could at least get a 5-hour in. But no, yeah, my maybe a part-time stream tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be here for a while. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Luna. Nah, man, deported. Red Rooster is hardcore. Okay, gotcha, Pickles. Yeah, no, full-time stream. Don't, me and the wife are gonna try this new cafe tomorrow, but like, we're going for lunch. I'm not a breakfast person anyway, so that's good. Apparently they're gonna mean HSP, which I fucking froth over. Who didn't think that you'd... Yeah, no, I still I want to guarantee like weekend streams. I think midweek streams are like, yeah. Last week I just didn't have the motivation for whatever reason on one of the days, and I was like, I have to stream in the midweek. which I feel like I did, what, twice? Three? Yeah, twice. HSP is a halal snack pack, puppy. Get some culture in you. Alright, it's basically, it's chips, it's kebab meat, so you can have lamb, you can have some chicken or whatever, you can mix them. Cheese if you want. I think it tastes better with cheese. And then garlic sauce and chili sauce or barbecue sauce, depending. Huge sucky pain. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Donner Box. Yeah. Nah, it's called a HSP over here. I remember I had a HSP when I was over in the UK. I couldn't believe. Maybe it was just the area I was in, but do you guys put vinegar on fucking everything? Because I just asked for a HSP and I got a HSP with fucking vinegar on it. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing to my HSPs? Get wrecked, kid. What the fuck? There we go. I read that wrong. I won't mess with kebabs, but HSPs are go-to. HSPs are go-to. I do like a good kebab, though. Yeah, they do. That's, yeah, I just ordered the HSP, and I was like, what the, why does this taste so funky? And then my, one of my cousins who lives over there, she just had the chips. I was like, can I just try your chips? It tastes well. I'm like, why does it taste like vinegar? And it's like, gee. She's like, oh yeah, they just put vinegar on. They don't ask. I was like, fucking hell. I'm an American. And I got in. I was like, yeah, it's so weird to me. It's so weird to me. Which is a shame because the Donner box was really good. Just the chips were whack. Alright, where are we going? We'll go to the closest mission. Could cross the old border. Living in England is so strange as an American. The food is easily the largest letdown. Really, I didn't mind the food when I was over there, outside the Donner box. But like I really enjoyed I had a lot of fish and chips over there, which I really enjoyed. But I don't get why you put mushy peas with everything. Like, peas as is are fucking terrible. So many of my friends' family think a mild nut. Oh no. What am I doing? I mean, might as well kill all of them. Okay, they were sheriffs. Lucky we can get our honor back. But I just had to figure it out, you know. Mayonnaise is spicy. No, we're not having that. We're not having that, pickles. At least we have proper cheese and chocolate here, though, Luna. Yeah. They're gonna try and tell me that Tim Tams beat a Galaxy bar. Well, fucking... What's a Galaxy bar? Is that like a Milky Way? Or is that something different? Because Tim Tam's not a chocolate bar, it's a biscuit. In general, we have all the same types of cheese. Standard American cheese slices are horrific, and I know the chocolate is better in the UK, but it's so much sweeter. Yeah, that is a positive. Yeah, I'm not a big sweet person, but I don't mind them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna be biased and say Australia does everything better. I know they do a HSP or a Donner box better with the fucking vinegar. Jesus. I'm a giant sweets. Yeah, I used to be a real big sweet tooth, and I think that's why I didn't like Vegemite when I was a kid. But yeah, as I've gotten older, it's just give me some chips, give me some salty shit. Yeah, good stuff. I should pick these plants. I just thought Tim Tam was Aussie chocolate. Galaxy is just a really smooth milk chocolate bar. Yeah, no, so Tim Tams are like a chocolate covered biscuit. And they do beat a chocolate bar, I'll be honest there. So you kind of are right, but yeah, they're not, they're like a, yeah, they're just a chocolate covered biscuit. And they're really good. Yeah, you should come, Australia's fun. It's always. I've been to a few. I'd still like to go to America. I'd really like to see Canada as well. Alright, these guys have to be evil. Well, shot his hat off. Okay, we saved ourselves there. Marmite over Vegemite? Shut the fuck up. You're a joker, dude. Marmite's terrible. Tim Tams are good. If you're a sweet tooth, I would highly doubt you would enjoy Vegemite. I like it, but again, it's a. I think Americans have issue as well with having like a salty spread. Yeah, I think I would prefer to go to Canada over America, just because I actually have family in Canada that I could stay with, so I wouldn't have to pay to stay somewhere. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing what's up over there. We'll have to come to Oz for BearCon. Yuck. You've probably seen it. Yeah, I guess so. Happy Gilmore shit. No. Yeah, with Vegemite, I think where a lot of people go wrong is they think it's like a jam or like a peanut butter or Nutella where you have to lather the shit on. I mean this so seriously. It is like the lightest schmear you can get on that butter. Like, it just turns it from being yellow to like a light brown, and that's a good amount. Marmite walks so Vegemite could run. I will agree with that, but Vegemite really ran. Yeah, I've been told. Yeah. Yeah, I've had Marmite. I didn't like it. I have had Promite. I don't know if that's over there as well, but that shit's terrible as well. That's a sweet Vegemite, so people who don't usually like Vegemite they can enjoy Promite. They might just not like the whole concept though. Marmite on crumpets is the shit. I fucking hate crumpets. I hate crumpets. And it's not because I don't like the taste, I just hate the look of them. And my brain just says, don't eat them. Vegemite has a better name. It does. Did you try Bovril? That's awful. No, I have not tried that. I don't even know what that is. Promite is, yeah, it is real sweet. It is weird, right? It's no, I don't have that phobia, Luna. It's like I have no issue with sponges, right, or anything like that. I just don't want to eat a sponge. Like it doesn't like give me shivers or gross me out or something like that. I just don't want to put it in my mouth. Which is a shame, because I don't mind how they taste. Yeah, Bovril is essentially the competitor to Marmite here. It's like a beefy yeast instead of the yeast spreading. Honestly, it's like tar that a cow died in. Jesus. I drink Bovril. Ormus, how are we, buddy? It's good to see you. Also, if you buy thin crumpets and toast them, they'll become harder. Not. Oh, okay. That's maybe. I could maybe try and get behind that. I know I don't have whatever phobia. I'm not even going to bother pronouncing that. Because I love puppies. I enjoy more when they're heavily toasted for that. Yeah. That, yeah, I feel like the texture is my biggest, you know, my biggest hurdle I would have to jump on crumpets. As a kid, I used to love toasted crumpets with butter and chocolate spread. Chocolate spread. Are we talking? Yeah. I used to be a fiend for some, like, just a Nutella sandwich. Like and it had to be a thick coating. I'm doing good. Spent the morning on Lego Lord of the Rings, wrestling with the camera. Oh, hang on a second. This is Jackie, yeah? It's always hard when people have different usernames across different stuff. Lego Lord of the Rings is a fun one. I would have platinumed that one. Well, it's not. It's one of those games I was so over it, and then it broke on me, so that my platinum just couldn't be obtained because it stopped tracking the mithril bricks, I want to say, or something like that. Something I needed like 100 of them, and it stopped tracking at like 20. So, but I think that was because I was using an old save, so I'd like to go back and platinum that one eventually, because, you know, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, 250 of them, that's right. There was, and I was like, I'm so close to being done with this, and it's going to make me do it all again. I put some crunchy peanut butter on it. Peanut butter in the UK is more authentic. So yeah, I've had American peanut butter, and that definitely was not what I'm used to for peanut butter. So much Nutella it glues. That's right. Yeah, I would recommend it, Luna, and I'll see you in a second. How long until we can sub on Twitch? So I think we have to stream for 2 more days, and then I don't know how long that actual process takes to become affiliate, but we'll have all of the hey Jackie, thank you for the follow. But yeah, after those 2 days we'll have affiliate, and then because we've done all the other requirements. So yeah. Hopefully sometime next week. Hey, French Fire, how are we, buddy? Yeah, we get another one. French Fire, thank you for the follow.
We do not have much time.
Hang on.
Let's go before I change my mind.
I was gonna say, where are we going? Kinda need you to direct me. Get to the docks before sundown. Hang on a second, how far away is this? Not too bad. My tracker says 9 out of 250, but my bag says 70 plus. I hope it... Yeah, so that's what... I actually don't know if my platinum broke, but it just stopped. The number stopped going up, and I was like, I'm too scared to get through, I think, 200 more or however many I need, and it doesn't work. Can you help me with a PS4 question, please? Yeah, I can try. I never knew jelly in peanut butter. Grape jelly. What did you think it was? There is a lot of tits in that game, yeah. No, it hasn't been demonetized. I don't think. I don't go that far back analytics-wise, so I actually don't know. But I don't think so. I heard tits, what's happening? Not the OnlyFans.
What do they want now? Normal. It's nothing to worry
Like a
about.
decade back when I was trying to do perfect like a Harry Potter years one. That shit sucks, dude. And the Lego games...
We have to get to the dock.
and the Lego games are so tough because they, the first playthrough feels so pointless, and then it just... They can really drag. So, I definitely... I get where you're coming from. I want to factory reset my PS4. Will I be able to log back into my account? And if yes, you should, as long as you've done all like cloud saving and stuff. If it's saved to your like actual account, then yeah, you should have no issues factory resetting it.
I see more of them. Go right here. No!
really have to focus because I usually fall off a cliff in these sections.
Don't turn, go straight through it. Turn you. More of them. Here
I can barely see the road, dude.
we will get back to the main road. How can they do this?
Ow.
We're going to lead them straight to the top.
That felt nice. Did I not just kill these guys?
Anybody out?
Another roadblock, senor. Take a left here. No, what's the man?
What kind of road you making me go down, lady? We're never gonna make it there. I'll fucking tip the horse cart. Ooh, excuse me. Dad burps are real today. Oh, before I look at chat as well, any of the Aussies in the chat still, have you guys tried the Pepsi Max creamy soda? My wife isn't a big fan of it. I don't mind it.
Take this.
But I think I would rather get a Pepsi Max or a creamy soda.
Don't stop us now. We are nearly there.
Whoa. I almost missed that turn. I'm not even looking at chat yet.
Look, over there. They are still here.
Cool.
Gracias a Dios. We made it in time. Thank you for everything.
PlayStation. Oh, hang on a
Not
second.
likely.
Let's go up a
I
little
ain't
bit. I
planning
don't
on
want to miss
staying
anyone.
very long.
Hey, Revolution, how are we? How's the platinum run going? We are right.
You should get going.
I think we're about halfway through the story, and then it'll start going a lot quicker. So, yeah. Tech support would be absolutely. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is a PS Plus thing. I got it from just Coles. I don't know if this is gonna show up. There we go. Yeah, it's just from. I just got it from Coles, like a 10-pack of them, because they're on sale. It's like, okay, let's give them a go. You make me so damn creamy, Bear. Thanks, appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Apparently, well, we've done it already, so it's weird. It tastes okay. It doesn't taste too bad. It's I don't mind it. Definitely don't want to be in this horse and carriage. I know that. It just it's odd. I'll say that it's odd. And we'll go to old DeSanta. Yeah, I don't mind Pepsi Max. I would prefer just a Pepsi myself. But yeah, nothing wrong with a good Pepsi Max. Are these guys lawmen or what's up here?
You boys are embarrassing yourselves. Who do you think you are?
Nothing, I guess. Other cola beverages are available. Stream not sponsored by Pepsi. Exactly. Yeah, they gotta pay me for that shit. Sponsored by Coles, 90-cent cola. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, that's when you're desperate. That's a mixing Coke. That's not a have a Coke by you know, have a Coke, just and that's it. I know, look at him. He's such a professional, and he's set up as well. I saw his setup. I'm like, dude, it's more professional than when I'm streaming at. I've got one monitor and my laptop, which yeah, I modded you. Yeah, in secret. Nah. That was the weird part, because I had to mod you, guys, and you had to be in the chat. I thought you could just be like, oh, this follower I want to be my mod, but I was like, oh, okay. Nah, you're an everything mod, Pickles. You're a part of the Wrench Squad. I can't just, you know, do it one and not the other. Alrighty. Wrench Gang. Speaking of Wrench Gang, where the hell's Cody? I wonder, is he still playing like what's he playing? Is he playing Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? It's a work setup. The company provides a MacBook and external monitor. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Look profesh. So, yeah, that's fair. I hope you guys are happy that I made mod chat a wrench. Yeah, I am. Outer Wilds. Damn, I thought he was playing Outer Worlds, and I was like, I wonder how he's going with that. But Outer Wilds I've heard is a good one. No wonder he needs a guide for that shit, though. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, Wrench Squad and everything else, and you got the sword on old Twitch. I know. He's letting the gang down.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you.
Busy man, old Cody. Busy man.
Dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
Lockie's next in line. Yeah. I literally, after that stream where he was just like begging to get a membership, yeah, I haven't seen him in a stream since. He must have got just really upset. Even though he ended up getting a gifted membership at some point.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
I don't know. He joked about being 10. I don't think he was joking, because something wasn't right. Something felt off.
Men like that were natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived.
Yeah, he had to be.
Worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God. And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from
They got old Bungo in the corner.
them from themselves.
Yeah. Well, that's like, when I forget what he said, but he was talking, he's like, oh yeah, I'm 10. And then I was like, don't say that, because then I have to get rid of you. Like, yeah, apparently I was on YouTube Kids. Apparently. Kids content. That's what we're all about here. Fuck that. That's the weirdest part, is like this, if you make kids content, do you make as much money? Because everyone who I see, like, I saw Max Mofo Pokemon, he was having this big issue where his videos kept getting like downgraded, I guess, to YouTube Kids, and his money just fell the fuck off. And I was like, I thought YouTube Kids would like be a bigger market, I guess, but I guess it's fucking killer. Unless you like really go for it in the thumbnails, that fucking disgusting. Yeah, I thought they had, but it's like, yeah, it's definitely tough. Like the kids' videos get millions of views. Like the Wiggles live stream every day, just their old fucking songs and shit, and I put them on for Little Bear, and that shit always has like 10k views. That 10k like live watches. So there would still have to be money in it, I guess. Yeah, I thought people loved monetizing kids. Yeah, I think they did until like legal things came into play. Like, I don't think you're allowed to take their data or something, like, for the ads. Yeah, little bear cub. Isn't it because YouTube Kids has little to no ad intake? Because it's... Yeah, that's right. I think it is because of that. It's kind of funny knowing a bunch of two-year-olds is all staring at the same... I know, it is. Well, it's just like... It's just such an... Like, Bear loves to fucking have a boogie, and as soon as, like, the Wiggles come on, he's like, whoa, let's dance. Like, even if he's, like, mid-hysterics. So it's definitely, it's a get-out-of-jail-free card, but you don't want to abuse it, because then it starts to, like, whenever they cry, that's the only thing that, like, calms them down.
Do you want me to slow down? Yeah. Right behind you.
You know, we're racing. I doubt if we even have to win these races, like against like friendlies, to actually count for anything. I'm sure they're just for like the gold medal or some shit. I was gonna say, I don't even know where I'm racing to. You lose. I thought it would be Bluey 24/7 in Oz. Bluey's only on like live TV or like the or this like the ABC app, and I don't use it, so he actually hasn't even seen Bluey, which I think is funny. But yeah, no, it's whoa. What we got up here, cowboy? Bang! That was clean. That was not. Definitely want to get rid of you. Come on. Poke your head out, boy. Bang. That aimbot, I know. My dog is obsessed with Bluey. Oh, it's on... Yeah, I thought it was... I feel like it might have been on Disney Plus for a little bit, and they were like, nah, not anymore, bud. Yeah, I've heard dogs actually really like as well, Bear in the Big Blue House. I know. Oh no, I'm exposed. Not the dirty Deadeye hack. What was I gonna say? Oh, as well, I think next Saturday I'll do the first like members only stream or members only chat. I haven't really decided, but I think we'll definitely do some Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer. We'll start going for those trophies because I think that would be really fun. Not like the whole journey, but I think it's a good project, I guess. Excuse me. Alright, we got some fire bottles. Golden Jav. Thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, what are we burning down? Just... I'm trying to... Okay, that was easy. Strongest bottle ever that I could... I know, real strong. If I can just whipped it open. But yeah, I think Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer would be a good idea, just because that way... I didn't realize why it was such a grind. I was like, it's only like 6 or something trophies. And I actually looked into the platinum, and it's like, yeah, you gotta reach like level 50 or 55. I'm like, fucking hell, that's a lot of fucking levels. I don't even know. I don't know how quickly you'll level up in that game, but I'm assuming it's not quick enough. Definitely got to start looting these guys more, because I start running out of ammo. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be super slow. I was just kind of trying to be optimistic. But yeah, I think it'd be a good way, if nothing else, for some people to get it. Alright, let's go to the land and rickets again. There are ways you can maximize XP output if you can boost, like with challenges and stuff. Okay, yeah, that'll probably be the way. I think it would still be fun to like play it naturally, even if it's only for like 1 or 2 games, just to get a feel for everything, have a legit session, have a legit little bit, and then really start trying to grind. Oh, that's what I actually played yesterday as well. I finally checked out Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Can I not come out here? That game is really fun unless you get Sissy. If Sissy is one of the killers, that game is so fucking bullshit, because that shit ends like immediately. Like, she just gets Grandpa to be able to see you too quickly. I was so bad at it originally. I'd just assassinate everyone. Yeah, I used to. It's definitely. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with the multiplayer, like way back in the day. But yeah, I haven't. I have not. I would assume my skills are not as good anymore. But yeah, it used to be a lot of fun though. Yeah, I don't know how I'll feel about it after going for what 50 or however many I've already 50 levels or whatever. Ooh, Lockie, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Ooh. Cool. I really struggle with those types of horror multiplayers. Like, I suck at Dead by Daylight. I really like The Evil Dead, but not tried Texas. Texas reminds me more of Friday than of Dead by Daylight. The first 2 games, because I was just playing with my mates, because it's free on Game Pass. So I was like, you know what, I'll check it out. And the first 2 games, we were terrible. I didn't know where the fuck I was going. I didn't know how you escape. I didn't know any of that. And then when they don't have a sissy as the killer, and they have, like, you know, the anyone else really, it's so much easier to get time to know the map and figure out how you actually escape. So we actually won our last 2 games of the night and escaped. I was like, that's sick. With so many Lockies in Australia, how do you ever know if it's your usual viewers? Yeah, I guess you don't. But you hope it is. And I'm sure, I'm sure they are. Yeah, hive mind. There is a fuck ton of Lockies here, though. Like, not here, as in the stream, but fucking... I know at least in my personal life about 4 or 5.
Tengo nada. Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Marston.
No, please don't tell me I have to play poker.
Very well, sir.
Oh, I only played a little bit of Friday the 13th, and that was like when it was past its prime at that point. So I definitely missed out on Friday. My first couple of games on Texas scared the shit out of me. I was not ready to be so fucking terrified. Because, like, I guess I played Dead by Daylight, and you know, when you get attacked by the killer, you don't die. They just put you on a hook and whatever, and you can kind of get out of there. But in Texas, it feels like you're, like, okay, if they, like, catch me, I'm fucked. Like, I'm actually just dead. When I think of Friday the 13th, I think of California girls. Oh, no. Alright, every round starts with a forced bet called a small blind. Yep. big blind. You don't even have any cards, buddy. Choose how much you want to bet and enter it. Can I look at my cards? 6 and a 3. Doesn't seem like anything. I'll just call.
That's me out.
Love that meme. Do you not know the clip bear? Are we talking about... All I'm thinking of is Friday by Rebecca Black. Rebecca Black. Pickles is a horror game that they platted. I did see that. That was very impressive. I don't know how I would go with that. Bro, why are we betting so high? There's no cards on the table yet. Alright, we got a pair. Yes, I kind of figured it. Trust me, Bear. All in. I'm not going all in. Not with a 6 and a 3. I'll just check. The fourth shared card shown is the turn. Yeah, I've got fucking nothing.
I'll check.
I'll just check again. Okay. Yes, I do know the clip. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. It's just fucking... Okay, we're referencing old memes. I didn't realize that. Hey, he's got a pair of jacks. Oh my god. I won with that fucking hand? Oh no, puppy. I should have listened. Well, yeah. We're all old. Yeah. How did you not to listen to me? Yeah, that's fair.
I call you. Terrible.
Great game for stream? I don't know about that.
Lady Luck is sure kicking my ass.
Look at table. And 9, 4, and a 3. And I've got a 3. Let's just raise it. Why not?
Call.
I don't. And I don't think the microphone would like me doing that either, because I'll be honest, this mic is going to pick up just an absolute squeal. I think streaming a horror game always makes it more bearable because you don't... Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. 9, 4, 3, queen, 10. I've got fucking... I'm just going to check.
I'll check.
Yeah, that's fair. Make you YouTube rich. Yeah, I know. He's got aces high, queen high. Oh, do they have nothing? Oh. Fuck's sake!
You fucking
Yeah, that's
cheat.
fair. I'm sorry!
Fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat.
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all
Yeah.
play a friendly game and no one
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, I won that first hand,
Now, why would
and
I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
yeah, I won that first hand. If I go all in, I bet you I'm gonna lose now. Like I said above, my friends made me stream Amnesia for them, and I got a lot further than expected since they were there, of course. I still gave up in the end. Yeah, Amnesia's just not for me.
Sir,
Not because I think it's bad, just fucking my heart can't handle that shit. But yeah, I think that's a fair point. I think I could definitely, like, I've finished horror games before, right? I just don't I need to be in the right mindset for it, because
the winner will take
my
the other
and I also feel like I have to basically finish it in one go, because I don't get the urge to go back.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Yeah, I know. Get that honor bonus. I ran away from one of the monsters, locked myself in the room, and then turned around and realized I'd locked myself in with another monster. Oh yeah, fuck that. Excuse me. It takes me so much courage to play them. Yeah, me too. I'm the exact same way. I have to build up that courage and be like, okay, let's really get this done.
Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Alright.
I'm a busy man.
If you want a horror game that isn't taxing at all, try In Sound Mind. Is that the one with like the really colorful like cover art? Like it's like oranges and blues and like the weird alien or something? Okay, I don't know how this works. Apparently you're not going to give me much of a tutorial. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love horror movies and books, but God, yeah, I don't mind a good horror movie either. But yeah, games is just such a difference. Oh, okay. I'll have to. I'm assuming that wasn't recently, but I'll definitely. I definitely need to suss out EB again. I'll probably go over there as well and pre-order some shizney. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe I need to wait a bit. I even struggle with Dead Space, and that's not super bad. Yeah, Dead Space I can do. It is still like stressful, but maybe you should still be able to though. I'll give it one more go and then I'm just shooting him in the head. Insane One has cool horror elements, but it's kind of funny and even has living tombstones. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. I'll definitely have to suss that one out. I think I have it on one of my lists for like because I've heard the platinum's not too bad. No, I think your blue bar has to. Yeah, I think so too. But it's not letting me like get it higher. Like I'm aiming at it and like clicking the trigger to get it there, but it's just yeah. Okay, I just fucking killed him.
Always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr.
Like when I was younger, I was too scared to play Fallout 3 because I saw my uncle playing it in the good. Yeah, Fallout 3 I can see it being like that. I remember I used to be really scared of Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I used to see my dad playing it, and then I just fucking shit my pants. Like at at the start with like the cemetery and shit scared me so bad. Take out the stranger without killing the hostage.
Oh, Dios mío.
Apparently, in Sam Iron game isn't $10 anymore, and the pre-owned copy is $18. That's still not too bad.
No, por favor.
Bang. Do you actually? No, you don't. You fucking little trickster. Why do I have my double barrel out? Come on. Come on.
This is what happens when you work for a German. Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over.
Red Dead Revolting. I don't believe you. But if it is the case, we can replay the mission. But I don't believe you. Also, apparently the only copy available near you is in Victoria. Okay, none in Tasmania. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I think that's where I saw it. on the PS4 for cheap. Alright, we got a strange. Yeah. Fucking, you're playing tricks on me. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about honor with those jewels anyway, just because we got fucking high honor already, and when we're like, yeah, easy peasy. Fame's the thing that takes a while. Can I not search this guy? Or... Get out of my way, bitch. Is it for spending 10,000 or is it for getting 10,000, Lucky? I thought it was only for getting 10,000. Because I feel like spending 10,000 is a decent amount.
Thank God. I have had it up to here with Dagos, savages. Well, I do what I can to help, but this land was in
Yeah, I think what I've seen of it... I'm not telling lies, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think what I've seen from it, it's like a 15-hour plat, maybe. So it wouldn't be a bad one if we wanted to test our luck with a challenge of some sorts. Yeah, you should. You're the one who's you're preaching it, mate. You got to platinum it.
Now listen, friend. If you were to go west to Nosalida, I'd give you a reward.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
From the docks. There's some fighting broken out there. It seems like it's more your kind of.
Yeah, no, you got with collectibles, like, yeah, 100% you need, especially if it's gonna cost you a whole other playthrough. Fucking yeah, gotta do it.
I will give you a buck.
Yeah, that's interesting. I only got the first one and I felt ashamed enough getting My Name is Mayo 1 platinum. Okay, this guy looks like shit.
You'll be expecting it. Try to give those Dagos hell, what? Fine fellow.
Find the package. Where? Oh, all the way out here. It's not too bad. Oh, but we can do another mission here anyway. I've got no shame with my shovelware plats as they got me to level 4 on PS Stars and I get those. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just can't do it. Like, every time I look at my platinums and I just see them, I'm like, ugh, why did I do that?
Mr. Ricketts, come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say.
I think there's worse shovelware games than My Name is Mayo. I think it just gets the most talked about.
Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. Who's kind of.
So you get them, as far as I know, you get points for, what, buying game? Is it for buying any game or buying certain games? And completing challenges, whatever they may be. And then you can either use those points on buying a game or there's vouchers.
I don't know. I tried to go straight.
I'm only level 2. No, am I level 2 even? I don't even know. I might just be level 2.
After I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, fella you probably heard of.
Yeah, that's how I leveled up the first time, because I bought this.
I got shot in a robbery.
Year points for digital purchases. There's some challenges on the mobile app that you get extra points.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. The challenges are pretty easy. Like, most of them are to do with playing something that's either in the PS Plus subscription or the PS Plus month game.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them?
Oh, that sucks.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape.
And then you get more points back based on what level you are, and your level is raised based on titles bought digitally in a year period and how many platinum ultra. Oh, okay, interesting. See, Puppy's just in the know. He knows how to get his vouchers, baby. He knows how to get that quality. I have not played Viewfinder. I haven't even. No, I would have heard. I think I've heard of it because I feel like I might. Is it?
I'm well, sir.
Is it like have an eagle on the cover? I can't even remember, but yeah, I have not played it. May have seen it, but I may be thinking of something else.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be
A little
killed.
bit.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just.
Mr. Ricketts.
Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our
Okay, I must be thinking of something else. I've had over £100 back in vouchers from it since being a member for a year and a half.
Both of you.
Yeah, so you have to buy the... Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to struggle a little bit, because outside of a few instances, like Alan Wake 2, there'll be another, like, big purchase that will get me some points. But outside of stuff like that, I'm going to at least probably get them physically. Good plat. I'll have to look into it, because I feel like I have heard of it, but I just think I'm thinking of, like, the wrong game. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, when they're digital only, that's when they're easy to be like, yeah, that's gonna give me some points. And I think Baldur's Gate 3 is digital only as well, at least for a little bit. I don't think it's coming out physically, as my light just turned out. There you go. Let me just fix that, because I think I just kicked something. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I think I am thinking of Wayfinder. Oh my god, that's sad. Oh yeah, I see you playing Fortnite quite a bit. I'm waiting to see if they do a PS5 Pro, like the rumors suggest, and if they do, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. I think there's nothing wrong with just having the digital. I think it's the reason I got the physical, like the disc version, was because it's such a difference here between physical and digital pricing. So like, yeah, Spider-Man's $125, and in some places I can get it for 100 or freaking maybe even 90 or whatever it is. But yeah, it's kind of just one of those things where it makes sense here, I think, more than in some other places. I don't think it's as feel like I'm getting fucked. Oh, yeah, we got shot from somewhere else. I usually just play an hour or so with my partner each day to do daily quests. That's fair. I have fun with Fortnite every now and again, but it's not my... I used to have a lot of fun on Apex, which is why I was really sad that it had no platinum, because I was like, oh, we could do that. That'd be a fun video and get me back into some Apex, but... Yeah, that's that's very fair. There's one, there's two, there's three. Where's the driver? How are these guys not dead? Whoops, didn't want to kill that poor horse, but I did. No worries, Pickles, I'll see you in a sec. You felt right. But, yeah, exactly. And, I think I've said before that I'm against digital due to how we have to pay. Yeah, that's my biggest thing, and especially in Australia where it's like, why is it cheaper in most instances outside of EB games to get it physically than it is to get it digitally? That's what I really don't understand. And I think Sony was actually going to court for something because you had to buy everything on the PlayStation Store. There's no workaround. Whereas on Xbox and stuff, there's other ways to get the games digitally, because they control the price, and there's nothing else. Whereas Xbox, I think you can still buy like just game codes and stuff. There's something going on there, I know that. But yeah, it makes no sense. Why am I paying the same price to have to have nothing in a sense? Run him over. Ow. You got any TNT on me? Oh, hang on. You do. Let me use Deadeye again. Also, some of my old digital games, HD collection, just that's that's another thing. You just once they like, if you don't have them installed, there's a good chance that they're just at some point they're not going to be there. Well, it's the same with Ubisoft. I think they just announced recently that they were like, if you don't use your account at all, they're just going to delete it, and that's in all the games and whatever. It's like, what the fuck is going on here?
We'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too.
Now, is that Ricketts done? I feel like it is.
Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
Good bumming.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
Alright, so that is Ricketts done for now. I can't remember if he comes back. It used to be digital all the way until I couldn't pass two-step and lost access. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's such a, like, I am for digital and whatnot, but, like, even with just streaming, like, with Netflix and, Disney Plus and all those sorts of things, like, I think they're great, but I don't want to, like, just rely on having only digital. Like, that's why I've got a, like, this, wooden shelf you see behind me. That is filled with Blu-rays and series and, like, physically, like DVDs and stuff. Just because internet goes out or whatever, or for whatever reason, like, I just like, yeah, you know what, I'm just going to cancel this. I still have stuff to watch. And I think that's the same with games. I don't want to just rely on having them digitally, because what happens if, yeah, shit goes wrong. You have to be an owl. I wonder how much of a percent you make it through the game just by doing the story. I feel like it would have to. I feel like it's over 50%, right? If we've gotten a decent percentage on us already. If we're already at 39. I feel like I've killed a bunch of those. Yeah, that's what I thought. 50 to 60%. That's pretty good. And then we just gotta sort the rest of that out, and then we'll be over to Undead Nightmare, which I am so excited to finally revisit. It's been way too long, because there's been times where I've played even just a little bit of, like, Red Dead, like, here and there, but I haven't, like, restarted it or revisited it or anything. It's just been, like, maybe an hour here or there over the 13 years. But I have not come back to Undead Nightmare, and I'm so excited. Yeah, I don't remember really anything except for the intro and, like, the special horses and the like the Sasquatch and stuff, but I don't actually remember that much. I just know when I played it, I was like, this is fucking sick.
It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, and he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think the grind's definitely gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think there's a lot of shit we gotta do. I know that. I just don't. I feel like I'm not comprehending it because I can't actually remember what we need for 100%. I just know it's a lot. Yeah, you could get the horses of the apocalypse like pet. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was sick. I used to love War. War was my favorite one.
To go and rescue him or die trying.
Whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail.
Yeah, pestilence, war, death, and
Mr. Marshall,
famine, I think was the other one.
truly a friend of this land.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so it's, yeah, a little bit different. It's got two of the same, but yeah, they got pestilence and famine as the horses. Instead of fury and strife. Alright, Louisa, let's go. Skip to destination, please. I was watching these at the start for whatever reason. Not doing it anymore.
He's still alive. I feel it.
What is that? I feel like I just killed one of those. I should go back to Darksiders at least 2 and 3. Yeah, 2 was my like I had fun with all of them, but revisiting 2 after what was it? That came out in 2012, I think. Yeah, revisiting 2 was so much fun. It was great. I get so annoyed going through your old vids on older play yesterday, remembering how good I know. Sony needs to. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I do not know what the fuck they're doing. Hey, Golden Java. Hey man, I lurk a lot, but I followed you for a certain reason. I had to know what player's jersey you're wearing for Number Saints. Much love from Missouri. Hey, how's it going? So this is just I just picked a number. My number in like my sports was always 12. So I've got just number 12 and my name on the back, but I would like for a Saints jersey, I'd like their retro one because I think the yellow is it pops a lot better. It pops, yeah, really good. So I really want one of their retro jerseys, and out of probably a player I'd pick would be like, I don't mind Matthew or you know. Or like a Jordan or anything like that. I think any of our defense would be a good one. Yeah, 1 is really hard. I can't even imagine going for that plat, but yeah, it's I know out of all 4 of them, it was the hardest one to go for. Yeah, no worries, man, and don't, no worries about lurking. Like that's yeah, it's no issue. Just I'm happy to have you here, buddy. All right, finish the executioner. No issue. There's nothing. Yeah, but I still haven't got Genesis. Been a while. Been on my wish list since it came out. Just haven't got to it. Genesis was really fun. I really enjoyed my time with it. I think it can be a little bit hit and miss depending. But I really, I had a blast with it, and I played it completely solo. I think it'd be a lot of fun co-op. Yeah, Puppy's the Bear fans. Can I? Okay. Can we stop crouching, please? And Red Dead Redemption is one of my fave games of all time, but I don't feel like playing a port, so I will not be participating in the new surge. I think Rockstar really effed up this decision they should have made. Yeah, I think that I agree. I think they should have visually remade it in RDR2. I think that would have been like hard to complain about, right? But yeah, I totally get it, dude. Totally get it. But yeah, I've said my piece on this, but yeah, I'm not happy with the price, but I am really enjoying replaying the game. So it's kind of one of those things. I don't know if I would have played it as recently. I guess I don't know if I was in a big rush to replay Red Dead, unless the wheel picked it, of course. Money.
Hurry, my friend, set me free. Victoria! Now please cut me free, senor.
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
Yeah?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Now get us a horse, my friend. I am in no condition to ride myself.
However, I have been playing RDR2 again a lot, just got back into it, and I'm loving it. Yeah, I'd like to. I think RDR2 would be fun. Now that I've started replaying this, yeah, RDR2, I think, once I platinum this, I think that would be more like, okay, let's play this again. I think it's time.
Let's go, my friend. Before the army
Because
returns.
before, I was like, oh, I don't know. I feel like it's too early. Just mainly for the story, I felt it would have been a little bit early, but yeah, I think it's definitely a reality more so now. Excuse me.
That fool nearly shot me.
Yeah, if it's not ASMR eating, it's ASMR dad burps. Dude, there's something fierce. I don't know what it is lately, but since I've started streaming, I've definitely been getting these dad burps more. I was going to say, is this going to slow me down at any point, or am I just going to zoom past these guys? Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. It's the creamy sodas and usually the shit I'm drinking or eating. It's the indigestion.
What is your name, my friend?
John Marston.
No, the American who was working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
You have been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again.
I am free again.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
Rockstar could so easily do some public relations good by even just releasing Undead Nightmare for RDR2. That would be sick.
There she is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Yeah, I was always surprised they didn't do an RDR2 Undead Nightmare. Like, Yeah,
revolution,
I
my
was.
heart
Yeah,
is
I always
beating.
hoped they wouldn't. They, yeah, never did.
You're as a brother
Yeah,
to me.
the Mexican missions are kind of in Mexico is kind of where my memory of the story actually goes away a little bit. Like I don't really like. I remember what happened, obviously, but I don't remember any of the missions per se. Like I don't remember. I remember the government and Dutch and all that in like the last part, but after Mexico, gameplay wise, I remember so
Viva
little of it.
Mexico.
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? ¿Eh? Bye, young.
But yeah, back to your point a little bit ago, puppy. I don't know why Sony just I don't know if it's Sony, if it's Insomniac, if it's Guerrilla Games. I don't know who the fuck it is. But give me a Killzone collection, give me a Resistance collection, give me something. No worries, Jackie. It was good to see you. Have a good one and enjoy Lego Lord of the Rings. Another game I do need to get back to. Yeah, that's the interesting thing with when people like data mine the game and whatnot. It's like, is this how real was this going to be? Was this just like, hey, this would be a cool idea, and we'll put it as a thing, but it might not even be in the game. Okay, Killzone Resistance. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. And that's the thing as well, I think is a little strange, is that we don't have a Gears collection either, which I think would do really well, especially if you like do what Halo did, and at least because they've done the first Gears, they've remastered that. Like, if they could do 2 and 3 as well, then you're in a good spot, and then you can revitalize these multiplayers and all this shit.
Sounds like easy money to me, partner.
Alright, bang, 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 bang.
Bad luck, my friend.
Hey, Pickles, good to see you. But yeah, I don't know why they don't do more collections for these games. And Sony doesn't really have any first party shooters. And I think with Microsoft and Activision and all that stuff, I hope this is like a kick in the ass to like maybe go back to some of that stuff. What is this? Hey, don't attack me. Yeah, all the gears are 4K and have FPS boost, which they probably think is enough. I think, yeah, they probably think it's enough, but like, I think that's what made the Master Chief Collection so good. Even if I'm not saying you have to do it for every game, but like, even if it's just to revitalize the multiplayer, because Gears multiplayer, even like, is just fucking dead. And it shouldn't be, because Gears multiplayer is good fun. And I think a collection like that could keep it fun and fresh and whatnot. I don't think it just has to be about remastering. I think that it's like the Master Chief Collection, you can play Halo 1 multiplayer, you can play Halo 2 multiplayer, 3 and all this stuff. So it's just like, it's a missed opportunity for so many other games. Hunter or Gallo. Putting MCC on PC revived that series, in my opinion. I agree. I think that was a really intelligent move to finally bring it to PC. And I played it a good amount on PC as well. Like, yeah, I agree. Definitely revitalized it. And also, that multiplayer, if I had to venture a guess, yeah, I was just about to say, it has to have more players than Infinite. Like, they do such a better job at progression and like rewards for playing the games, and not just, hey, did you do a challenge? No, well, that's it. You didn't get anything for this game. Like, and the modding and the new maps they're adding, it's leagues better than Infinite. Which is a shame, because I think Infinite's gameplay is a lot of fun. Just fucking... I just have no interest in playing Infinite's multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. It's free. You got Game Pass, it's free. Oh, wait. Is the multiplayer just free on its own? It might... I think it might be. Damn. Yeah, that's insane. But yeah, something about that multiplayer. It was fun, and then it just like... But the reward... The progression system, I think, was a big reason why it was such a flop. On top of not getting content enough, and... Yeah, just a real letdown. And then, you know, abandoning story content and abandoning all this. It's just... Could have been a really good game. I think 343 they're not... I don't know if they're not interested, but they don't fucking... They're not prepared to make the type of game that Halo needs to be, I guess. Which sucks as well, because I think 343 started on an okay foot. Like, I enjoy Halo 4. I think multiplayer-wise, no. That's not Halo multiplayer. But I think campaign-wise, even just, if you want to just say the story, I think the story was really good. But yeah, that's 1 out of their 3 attempts. And they've had the series since, what, 2012? So, yeah, it's just, it is baffling. Reach was incredible. Reach is good fun. My favorite, I still think, is 3. And that could be a nostalgia thing. I didn't play a lot of 2, so 2 is never really, when I think of my favorites, it's never really in the conversation, even though I think it's good. Like, really good, but I think of Reach, I think of 3, and I think of the first game. And the first game, I think, is heavy nostalgia. ODST is really good. And yeah, again, story-wise, I think 4 is good. No worries, Pickles. Yeah, we'll see you in... I'll either see you in on-stream... We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so I can see you then, or I'll see you when the next video drops, or Discord or something. But yeah, Halo's really disappointing. As someone who loves Halo, and Halo and Gears of War are the reasons I keep buying Xboxes. Like, I'm so invested in those worlds, and it's Gears of War. I think I'm enjoying. I think the Coalition is doing a good job with Gears. I just don't think 343 is equipped to. I think they should move on. Like, you've had your time, you haven't really done anything, and you've left Halo in a bit of a state. Like, Microsoft has to be like, please, for the love of God, Starfield do not tank, or like, just be good, because, I mean, they've had Infinite that wasn't what they expected. They've had Redfall that was just a flop. Like, they need Starfield to be good, and I hope it is good. Other 3 custom games with the boys have... Yeah, exactly. That was so good. I always used to like as well. I wasn't the biggest Halo 3 multiplayer fan. Like, I just played the campaign on repeat almost. I think my Halo multiplayer was like... I definitely played a bit on Halo 3, but mine was Reach. I played so much Halo Reach multiplayer. It was insane. I think I got to... What was one of the higher ones? I feel it was like Noble or something. I forget what it was. ODST had the benefit of a stellar cast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the cast is really good for ODST. I think the atmosphere is what makes it feel like such a memorable Halo game as well. Oh, I got Snippy out. Okay. I think Starfield is really fine line between being a groundbreaking and best RPG of a generation or an absolute flop. Yeah, I think it's definitely... I hope it's the former. I really do. It's going to be interesting. From what I hear, all like all the feedback has been really positive, so I don't know. We'll definitely... I'll be checking it out whether that's on stream or not, but we'll be sussing out some Starfield. I know that. Oh, there you go. Give me a bang. Yeah, exactly. It's something. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. For me, I don't want to get my hopes up too high. That's where I'm like, oh fuck, like just be good. Yeah, I hope it's good. And I think as well, like they got Starfield. I'm a big Forza. I really enjoy the Forza series as well. So some good stuff coming out on Xbox that will get me playing it more than just like with the boys. Because that's really all my Xbox has been. Like all my mates have Xboxes, so that's what we play all our games on. And Game Pass obviously helps that too. By being vastly better than PS Plus offerings. Even though it's getting better. Come on. Oh, there's your fat head. Come on. I find it so odd that Microsoft have tied their hands with their next-gen games. Yeah, they actually I think they just announced that they were going to not make that a requirement anymore. I think it's a interesting practice, right? Like, consumer-wise, I think it's fine. It's just, yeah, it hasn't led to the best games. BG3. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So it's not just a PlayStation exclusive. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm assuming it's going to be like a somewhat exclusive, like even just a timed exclusive, maybe. Okay, I didn't realize I was so low. We're going to get an Xbox achievement video? Yeah. Well, I've been tossing around the idea of doing the Halo Master Chief Collection. Not all at once, like doing game by game, because I've got a lot of achievements in that game. I don't think we'll do it too much, but there's some Xbox games that I think are definitely possible, even if it's just like a singular achievement video. Like what Sandwiches does. Woo-wee! Bullseye. Yeah, there's a lot of Xbox games we can definitely tackle. So yeah, I'm not too sure what they'll actually be on, but yeah, Fable is one I've been considering. But I would have to do that on Steam for the first game at least, because that is impossible on Xbox. It's time to PS5, however, Larian said they hope to release Xbox this year as there's not... Oh, okay, that's awesome. Very cool. Yeah. I'm... Yeah. I'm glad that's coming to Xbox. I like, the more I hear about Larian, the more I'm like, these guys sound so awesome. And even if I don't think I'll play it immediately, I'd consider just buying the game just so I can support. Because I think that's a company that deserves like to be supported. No, Anniversary is good. Like I would be playing Fable Anniversary on Steam instead of Xbox, just because Xbox has one achievement where you need it relies on a service that doesn't exist anymore, so you can't get the achievement anymore. Whereas on Steam you can get all the achievements, which, you know, if I can do that just by playing on a different version, I'm okay with that. But yeah, I love Fable. I wasn't the biggest fan of 3. But yeah, Fable 1 and 2, yeah, fucking love that shit. Very excited for the new Fable. Oh, okay. No. This auto aim, dude, is whack sometimes. Come on. Oddball, how are we, mate? It's good to see you. What did you forget? My ex interviewed Sam Lake for Xbox at Gamescom. What? What the who the fuck is your ex? Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, it's you. So it's Snippy. Oh, gotcha. She hated Alan Wake when it came out too, so I called her a poser. Yeah, that's fair. Damn. How are you gonna interview someone that you didn't even like the game? That shit's insane to me. I'd be fucking dobbing. Especially if it's my ex. Fucking, this bitch didn't even, I've got proof she didn't even like Alan Wake. She wasn't together. They both just worked at a game store. Yeah, fair. Damn. UK Xbox. That's a big diff from just what, GameSpot or Game or wherever. Did she get you a selfie? Come on. Bang. Yeah, that is fucking crazy, dude. Oh, no, but I heard from her in the first time in forever with just a message, Sam fucking Lake, and I just replied, I can't believe it, you poser. Jesus.
I need it more than you now.
Yeah, that is some poser shit. I don't like that shit. That'd be like if someone, that must be how some people feel, I guess. Like if someone comes up to a celebrity, asks for a picture, and then they get like just people like, oh, this person must be famous, and they get like pictures with them, and it's like, oh my god, I gotta get a picture with this guy, and the celebrity's like, oh, like that sort of shit, you know. I'm sure people like that as well can tell if you actually know what you're talking about or not. If you're not a fan of Alan Wake, I don't think you would have the best questions, if I'm honest.
Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
Beautiful struggle. Beautiful. Damn, these streams always go so quickly. I think if we get finished with Mexico and make a decent bit of progress into the next phase, then I'll be happy with this stream. But again, I have no idea how long fucking Mexico lasts. I cannot remember this at all. We ended on good too. Oh my god, dude. She's fake! No. Well, it's good you're on good terms. Well, I'd assume you would be if she's like actually messaged you. Like I don't really have any exes because my wife is someone I met. I met my wife in primary school, but we didn't start going out until high school. But fake. I don't know. Some shit about that rubs me the wrong way. Maybe it's just me being like, fucking dude, my boy Puppy. Nah, but you gotta, me too, but I just put it down to me being really petty. Yeah. I don't know. Just hearing that's like, oh, it just seems off. But I feel like that's most of the games industry, like, that's what I think is actually so refreshing about Phil Spencer, is you can tell he actually, like, plays games. And I'm not saying she doesn't play games, obviously, because I don't know. But I feel like a lot of people pretend in that industry, especially if you're interviewing a lot of people and whatnot. Like, you can tell that's the sort of industry it is, I guess. She play. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have judged. I shouldn't have jumped to that conclusion, I should say. Can I like just run down here? Because I feel like that'd be easier. We'll find out, won't we? I feel like I've made an error. Oh fuck yeah, I've made an error. I like Phil Spencer. I really like what. Yeah, Jeff Keighley's another good example, absolutely. Oh, cool. Just spawn me back here. That's actually a great example. You can tell when someone actually plays games, and I don't think the people who don't play games and ask questions realize that. But I think I think that's where, I just think maybe why I like Xbox, even though, I'm playing on PlayStation, my livelihood's on PlayStation. I think that's why I always have a soft spot for Xbox, is because, the president of, like, PlayStation America, he's not playing games, and you can tell. And you can tell when these interviewers don't play games, you can tell when all this shit is, excuse me. I swear some of these guys just have, like, way more health. Well, it says you're evil. Yeah, I think so. I think it's in that industry, there's gonna be posers. I think it's more charisma, looks, that sort of thing. Like I think there's people who are the exception, but I think most of that. Like there's this really good guy who interviews about films. I cannot remember his name, but you can tell he loves talking about movies, and the celebrities he interviews, they can tell that he wants to be there talking about movies. But yeah, that's why I don't watch half that shit, dude. It's because it just feels Yeah, that's him. Yeah, is he British? But yeah, he takes like movie stubs and he talks about like cinematography more, and like he's had a lot with Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise seems to really like him. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the guy at PlayStation has no fucking idea. Yeah, same person, same person. He does really good interviews. I really enjoy seeing him pop up on my like pages, and yeah, there's people who I like watching people get excited when they do that sort of stuff and actually ask good questions and not just basic fucking crap. So yeah, we went on a bit of a tirade, but yeah, that's poser. So that's some real you summed it up well, poser. If I ever get the opportunity, I want to learn that name. I want to learn that name. It's like, do you remember this interview? Because she didn't even like Alan Wake. I got inside information. Oh, actually. No, no. Righty. Why did it make me go this way? Oh, because I can use my horse in here. Ugh. Yeah, no, yeah, very fair, dude, very fair. Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, I'll let you know if I get the opportunity. 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know if I get the opportunity to have an interview. Fucking Sam Lake. All right, I'm going to just have a quick smoke, and I'll be right back. I might actually make another drink as well while I'm out there. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Can't wait for the Alan Wake plot. Blood Puppy's ex is a poser. Yeah. Just expose Xbox UK. Get some fucking beef between Xbox Australia and UK. That'd be funny as fuck. Alright, so we can't do this mission yet, so we may as well go and visit out here. Whew. She is fucking brisk out there, I'll tell you that. Fucking hell. Every time, I need to get a heater in here, because this, my office, like, it has to have the door closed so my son doesn't come in and, like, basically cause havoc. And it gets so fucking cold in here sometimes, like, it's like walking into a fridge. Because I think it's like 5 degrees at the moment. Or even, might even be lower, but it, she chilly. Just get a blanket. I'm alright. I usually warm up pretty quick. It's just, it's like, especially once, like, after I have a smoke and I go outside. Bear the geriatric. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's usually just after I come back from a smoke. It's like, fuck, I've just been outside and I'm freezing. Because I do have, I've got an hoodie, which is like a blanket jumper. But it's so bulky. Alright. Do this one first, I guess. Come on, where are you? Bang, that was a nice one. Hopefully we can pop the repeater one soon. We got 250 headshots. I feel like most of those have been repeaters. And then we can focus on the, oh, okay. And then we can focus on, the revolver kills. Because we need 250 of them, I think. And 250 with the repeaters. Or 200 and something with each. That's a friendly. That's a friendly too. Bang! There you are. I know that's one of the challenges is to disarm them, but I don't know if you have to do them already. Come on. Bang. I think that's one of the sharpshooter challenges. Yeah, I think you are correct. But I'll be focusing more on those challenges. Right, you can't swim in this game. That was a legendary throw. Threw myself right in the water. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Or are we? Yeah, I forgot that too. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the actual kill ones. The only one that I think is going to be like not an issue, but like a process, I guess, is going to be the, I think it's 500 mounted gun kills or something. I'm pretty sure we can do that in Undead Nightmare, but we'll figure that out, I guess. Because it is easier in Undead Nightmare, and I know you could do that on the PS3 instead of just doing it on the standard game. But yeah, it's I'm not too worried. There's not really any trophies I'm actually worried about. Yeah, there's hordes. Yeah, there's a lot more opportunities in there. I'm just hoping it's the same. Yeah, just be repeating like the fort mission and whatnot in the base game. I did have someone comment on one of my stream VODs. It's like, oh, don't you have to get like all the gold medals in this game for the platinum? It's like, oh, thankfully no. That's Red Dead 2. I only need one, and I already know which mission I need to replay. That's going to be easiest to get that gold medal, because I think it's one with old dickhead. And you just need to get like 4 headshots and then beat the mission in like a certain amount of time, and then you get it done. So that one, yeah, shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, trophy-wise, I guess the hardest one is really just 100%, and that's because you have to do so much to get it. But I feel like the plat overall is going to be alright. I feel like maybe Undead Nightmare might be the most grindy part, because if I'm not... I feel like it was a... Well, we've almost got max honor. Does he give me something? I swear getting the horses was a pain in the ass. Is there a trophy for having all of them? In Undead Nightmare, you're talking about? Because I know there's one in the base game for getting all... You have to get 3. But I don't... Unless it's for 100%, I don't think there's like an actual trophy for getting the horses. I think it... Like again, unless it's a part of the 100% requirements, then I believe we should be alright. But I'd still like to get them, because they are fucking dope. Alright, let's try this again and not fall in the water this time. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. I was gonna say, that's gotta count, right? Your videos are currently the first thing coming up on Google. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have seen that. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, I figured there wasn't gonna be a guide yet, because I don't think there's that many people with the platinum. You're still alive? How many bullets you gonna take, boy? Dude, just die. Just give up. Yeah, that would be interesting. It'd be interesting if, like, my video was, like, the first one to be of, like, how to platinum the PS4 port. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, gotta love the Wilhelm scream. Alright, do not fall in the water again. And I like reach that from over here because I'm scared to get back in. Yeah. What about from here? Don't fall in again. Come on. Thank you.
Excellent work. Now go speak to the general. He will want to thank you personally.
I wonder if GTA 4 and episodes will get packaged on PS4 on... Hey, it could do. It very well could do. It's definitely selling well. I think this is like top 3 in Australia right now. So it wouldn't be surprising. And I wouldn't mind as much paying for that port as this. Because I've never played GTA... I've played GTA 4, but I haven't like finished... I've never finished GTA 4. So I wouldn't mind sussing that one out. And especially not having the multiplayer trophies in that one. Fuck yeah. Oh, was that a, what's it called? Interesting. I didn't realize that was a fort. Alright, we got Max Honor. You've acquired a new weapon. Dope! Could possibly go to a weaponsmith and get that done. Because that's a trophy for buying a rare weapon. I'm assuming that gave me a rare weapon. Excuse me. I tell you what. No trophy for Max Honor. You get it from Max Honor and Max Fame. So once you get Max Honor is a lot easier. Fame takes a lot longer. But yeah, they're combined. But yeah, I tell you what game I would love to get ported would be I'd like to see Chinatown Wars. GTA Chinatown Wars. I'd love to get that to play that again because I love that game. And that's one of the only ones I think I've actually finished. I mean, we may as well finish this one, right? We've got nothing else to do for until daytime. Yeah, Chinatown Wars was so much fun. Like I 100%ed it on both the DS and the PSP. I was obsessed with it. I thought it was so much fun. And it'd be interesting. I would wonder how that game would be if they made it into a 3D game and not only a top-down. That would be interesting. Also, the wanted level in it was so good where you could take out police. Yeah, exactly. It was sick. Doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, no other games are like that in GTA. So I'd love to see that get a port over to consoles in general. But yeah, I wouldn't be mad at a GTA 4 one, especially to get that platinum and get rid of the multiplayer trophies. Yeah, that'd be so much easier. Still be a decent grind, but I'm pretty sure the multiplayer trophies are the hardest part about 4. Really? Oh, it's on your phone. I'll have to suss that out because I wouldn't mind giving that a crack again. But I feel like that's one of those games. We're never gonna get a Chinatown Wars for console. But I'd way rather run on console. Get it on PS4 and get some trophies. Get a nice plat. I mean, they are porting PSP games to PS Plus Extra. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. You're going to try and take my horse. Why do I keep letting them do that? Yeah, I think the PSP collection absolutely could be a possibility, but it would be that would be the only way I see it getting over to a console. But I'd love to see it. I'd be stoked for it. I have been tempted to go for like the trilogy as well for the GTA games, just to get my feet wet a little bit. Because I enjoyed Bully enough. Like I didn't like some of the trophies, but I know now there was easier ways I could have done that. But I'd like to try out 3 because I've played 3 and Vice City, but I've never finished them, so I really want to do that at some point. I was so surprised with how well Killzone Liberation was good fun. I do need to go back and get the trophies for that one, because Liberation was fun to revisit. And I've heard Resurrection's not bad, even though that's just a PSP version of Medieval, so Medieval's good, so the PSP version's going to be good. The classic portion of the tiers has been very lackluster in comparison. Yeah, it has. It's not as... it feels a little more phoned in, I guess. Like, it's cool to see. Like, I was excited to see Medieval Resurrection on there and Killzone Liberation the couple of months before that, but yeah, they're not the best. They've got so many other games that they could do, and they're not doing them. I have not played. I've played a lot of the GTA's. I've only finished Chinatown Wars, but I've never played. I've never played San Andreas. I know. Just finished GTA Trilogy, and San Andreas was a real grind. They call me Two Chairs. How are we, mate? And yeah, I've heard San Andreas can be a bit of a grind. Yeah, I know. Sorry, puppy. Feels like Sony has no plan for classic. Yeah, they feel like they don't have much plan for anything, honestly. It feels very, well, that's why there's some months that are incredible, and then there's others that's like, what is the point of this month? Okay. Easy. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, mate. How is your day going? Oh, PS2. I think PS1 is maybe a little tougher. They do, they have their classics, but I don't know how you get the rights maybe for some of them. Excuse me. But PS2, yeah, absolutely. There's so many PS2 games I could be bringing over. Lucky as far as I'm currently working on firmware update to be able to support that. Hey, the legend. Thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope they do start getting the PS2 games going, because there's a lot they need to bring over. And I wish, I tell you what I do wish, because they have some PS2 games, like Twisted Metal Black would be one that I would love to get the platinum in. Doesn't have platinum. Like, what the hell? How are you not going to have a platinum for fucking Twisted Metal Black? That shit was sick. And I'm gonna die on this hill. It makes no sense for games not to have platinum trophies if you have trophies. The trophy is for getting all the trophies. Like, what the fuck are we doing, guys? I've got a My Name is Mayo platinum. Like, I can't get a Twisted Metal Black platinum. Actually, let's see. Where would the challenges be? Would they be in journal? Yeah. Okay, so we got sharpshooter going. We need to kill 5 rabbits. Yeah, some of these are really easy. We don't really need to worry about them too much. Like, some of them are just random. Yeah, I'm not worried about these. I mean, it says we're done on this one, but I feel like disarm 2 enemies, find 3 chests, kill 5 rebels. That's pretty easy. Honestly, I got so annoyed that Bolt Gun I was really excited to play, especially on PlayStation, and then I saw it, yeah, no platinum. I'm like, but why? Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. Because it made me go, okay, do I want to get this on Steam? And I'm like, maybe. But, like, Steam's a bit more... Not that I don't enjoy getting games on Steam, because I have a massive Steam library. I think I'm on, like, 1,000 games or some shit, but I want to... If it's on multiple consoles, I want to platinum the game. I don't want to get all the achievements or whatever. It feels nicer to get the platinum. For whatever reason in my brain, it just feels a little bit nicer. But yeah, I would be in, back to San Andreas. I would be really excited to finally play San Andreas and to finish 3 in Vice City. Yeah, have all consoles and gaming laptop, but if the game is on PS, yeah, that's where I'm at the moment as well. And especially because platinum like we can do achievement videos obviously, but basically my job is to get platinum trophies. So like I can justify it for work, whereas I don't usually play that much. Like outside of a Call of Duty, a Battlefield, and like multiplayer games, I'm not usually playing that much that's not for work. Gamer score, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's there's definitely, because I was like, when I did Star Wars Racer, I was like, I saw Star Wars Racer 2. I was like, cool, that'd be a cool platinum to get. Nah. And I was like, maybe that could be a good gamer score one to do. But yeah, I still like gamer score. I don't like the fact that when I've got so many games that I've 100%ed at some point, and then you look at my profile and it doesn't look like that because they've added DLC or they kept adding stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to keep coming back to a game. Okay, well I feel like that's pretty common, right? It's San Andreas, I think, is a lot of people's favorites, so yeah, very interested to finally play it at some point. But yeah, like, yeah, I think Gamerscore, if it's a game that just stays at 1,000, a nice 1,000, I think that kind of can feel really good. But usually, a lot of games now, they never stay at the dead set 1,000. And the thing that always annoyed me in achievements is when they're just single numbers, like the achievements that are worth like 6 gamer score, like just a weird number. I'm like, why is this? what is this system? Like, who thought this was a good idea? Like, if you're gonna have gamer score, it's got to be in 5s. Something divisible of 5. It's also weird as well because I've obviously thought about doing just like going for one achievement videos for games that you can't get the achievements, all the achievements for. And then it's so weird to me to think like, okay, I can do all this work and it could be worth like 25 gamer score or something. It's just insane to me. I just love platinum trophies. I used to be an Xbox gamer until they fumbled the bag with the Xbox One, and PS4 was obviously the best choice. Yeah, I would still say I'm an Xbox, as weird as it is, because again, my job is to be on PlayStation essentially, but I would still consider myself an Xbox gamer, I guess. But yeah, it's they did fumble on the Xbox One, not gonna lie. Don't get me started. I know they're so, dude. It doesn't. Xbox shouldn't. PlayStation doesn't allow some platinum trophies. Xbox shouldn't allow like achievements that have weird amounts of gamer score attached to them. It feels weird. It's just like a number.
I'll get this to the workers right away. That's quite a sum. Must be valuable stuff.
You have no idea, Gringo. No idea. If you would have known.
Yeah, I think we might tackle an achievement video before the end of the year. It kind of depends. Whoa. All right. Chupa. Did he say it was around here? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't feel good. But yeah, I definitely think we've got some achievement videos. They're just probably going to be Xbox exclusive. So we could do, there's a potential if I really enjoy Starfield, we could do something with that. Halo Master Chief Collection is probably the closest one in my mind that I would attempt, like going for all Combat Evolved first, obviously. Fable would be a good one. Maybe doing some just Gears of War Insanity runs. There's a few 360 games as well that we could tackle, which would be fun. As a predominant Xbox gamer, are there aspects of the PS5 you prefer to the Series X? I'm not into consoles well, but for me, I feel like the PS. See, my biggest... the thing I actually hate... No, I shouldn't say hate. The thing I'm not in love with about the PlayStation 5 is actually its controller. I feel like the controller... I don't need the haptic feedback. I'll be honest. I don't use it. I usually turn it off. So... But... I mean... To accept the skinning challenge... I'm okay at the moment. But in terms of PS5 over the Xbox, what I would prefer, it would just be... My biggest thing is their progression for achievements or trophies. So, like, how it feels to get all the trophies on PlayStation is why I prefer going for them on PlayStation. But yeah, we're not into... Like, yeah, I'm not into a console war or anything. Like, again, I have everything. I don't care. And people, you know, I know you weren't trying to start anything, obviously, but it's just, it's such a silly thing. Like, who fucking cares at the end of the day? Yeah, Xbox, I prefer the Xbox controller. And I do love seeing, like, the fanboys argue, and because it always comes up that it's, oh, have fun getting all those batteries. It's like, dude, they have rechargeable fucking pack. You can, I've got a rechargeable battery pack in my controller, and I don't have to just buy a new one if the battery starts dying. I can buy a new pack instead of a new controller. I think some games do it alright. For me, what really annoyed me about it the most is doing it for first-person games. I don't like it. I really don't like it. For anything first-person or shooting-wise, I like to be able to push down on the trigger, and it feels like with haptic feedback, I can't do it as much as I feel like I should be able to. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's, for that sort of stuff, it's just not for me. No point in capturing those prisoners. Like, you don't get anything bad happen to you, and he just kills them if you bring him back. Yeah, it can. It's a thing I usually just turn off, and I feel like it's like one of the biggest selling points of the PS5 controller. So it's like, and a lot of people praise it. A lot of people like it, as you said. With some games, I think it's okay, but it's usually something I would rather just turn off and just have a controller. I don't need all the vibrations. I don't need all the... No. The one game I really did enjoy it, I will say, is the Medium. That, with the heartbeats and that sort of stuff, I really liked. I really liked the feature for that. But, you know, it hasn't popped up in enough of the games that I've played that I'd be like, yeah, let's keep this on at all times. But if you've... Yeah, Astro's Playroom, definitely heard that's a good one for it. I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure what else, though. Yeah, I think for me, I just enjoy... I'm still very much a... Let's shoot something. They're the types of games I gravitate towards too, and I feel like the haptic feedback doesn't help. It doesn't need to be there for that. Yeah, I haven't played Horizon. Is it? Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West. I have not played yet. I really need to. I have it, but I have not played that yet. So I do need to get onto that as soon as I can. I was actually, every time I kind of spin the wheel, I usually have a game I'm kind of hoping for, and Horizon has been there a couple of times. It's like, I really would like to have an excuse to play this.
He steal my horse. Please, ayúdame.
Yeah, get back here, buddy. We're here to help. Can't you just spin it until you get the result you want and then cut through? I mean, you could, but it wouldn't feel right, dude. It's kind of the best part of the wheel is it's random, right? And I've had people accuse me because we've gotten most of the games we've platinumed for the wheel have been quality. So I have had some people like, could you get a move on, dude? Some of the people do comment like, "Oh, he just did that, and that's how he got this game." It's like, that's not why. That's not. I don't have fun doing it that way. I just assume that either we're gonna get it one day, or by the point, you know, by the time we get through a bunch, and I'm just like, I just want to play this, which we've done already. We've kind of just been mixing it up. That's why I played Dredge, even though it's on the wheel. Oh my fucking god, dude. Do the first Wheel of Pain spin and teach him. I've spun the Wheel of Pain. I just don't have time to start Wolfenstein 2 yet. I need a good... So, if we can get... Here's my plan. So, off stream, I'm going to be playing Alan Wake. That's going to be a video for October. Or the end of September. It depends if I actually finish this in time. But, if we can get that done, say, first week of September, then I've got a video after that. I'd like to go and do some PS3 stuff. And that Lego idea I had, I'd like to get that done as well. So, if we can give ourselves like a month, maybe, I'd be really more comfortable going for Wolfenstein 2, because that one I need to pay the fuck attention to that. Like, if I'm having any chance of getting that platinum, I need to pay attention.
Mr. Tollitz, I've got your money.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I damn well knew
Lego
you
build
were
stream, but we decide where the pieces go.
fine fellows.
Fuck.
Fine
That would be terrible.
Unlikely to run off with the
That's like, I did have like, I saw some guy building on my TikTok, because like, the more I watch people build Lego, the more it pops up on my TikTok. Obviously, that's how algorithms work. And I saw someone building today the Titanic Lego, and I'm like, that would be so funny to build, and then just for the end of the video, you just break it. Like, for historical accuracy.
Are you mad, sir? That's fine stuff. Straight from Ongo Bongo land.
I think that would make for a funny video, but it would piss me off to put that much time in and actually, like, commit to it.
Or just a fool.
Both, I guess.
That guy, like, this game looks really good. This guy looks like ass. He looks like he's a PS3 model.
Help ease the pain and loneliness. Them being so far away from home and all that. But there's nothing wrong
Damn,
with
it's
it. Stopped
12:30.
smoking myself for
The
years.
missus got me a Lego Minds of Moria set the other day as a pick-me-up gift. I was gonna say, Minds of Moria...
Here, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Well, thank you. Here's hoping we can do business again in the future.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Minds of Moria set. Has that got a new Lord of the Rings set? Holy crap.
If I'm not mistaken, our business is done here.
Jesus, that guy's an ass. Yeah, that's sick. I did see someone, because I thought I'd maybe looking into some of the old sets. And I did... Oh, a donkey. I love donkeys. I did see someone, like, building all the old Lord of the Rings sets. So they did the Hobbits, and they were making like an actual Middle Earth, but they were upgrading it because the Helm's Deep one I've seen is like fucking average. What the fuck is going on here? What? That guy was shooting at people. Not that it matters, but fucking still. Map, take me to Desanta. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. They are not cheap. At least in Australia, they're pretty fucking expensive. So, yeah, I'm very jealous. I was from OG drop back in the day. I've got wet. Oh, bad fucker making me bus again. I need some more Lord of the Rings shit. That's why I really want. She's got tattoo artist money. They do make some fucking bank. As someone who has given my artists a fair fucking few grand over the time, but that shit. I thought about getting into tattooing because, you know, I did arts degrees, I've got portfolios and whatnot, but one, I think the pressure would be too much for me, and two, that shit is terrible for your back.
That's what I've been after.
That's all I hear my mates who do tattooing is they always have a fucking sore back. But yeah, I don't think it'd be. I like getting tattooed. I don't think I would like being a tattooist. I think, and from what my experience of doing art, as like did a little bit of graphic design work, I don't like doing art for other people. I like to do what I want to do. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I can definitely relate to never feeling like work is done, but at least mine's not as physically taxing. I mean, I'm playing video games. But, yeah, I definitely, I can relate to that. And I definitely respect it. You'll have to send me some of her work as well, because I wonder, like, does she have a style she does, or does she do a bit of everything, or what's the go there? Because my style personally that I like to get tattooed onto me is traditional. In a sense, I don't think it has to be traditional color-wise, but I like bold lines. Work though. I've been paid for QA testing games, and it's funny how as soon as it gets to a job, yeah. It's I remember, I forget who it was. I feel like it was Activision were hiring international people to go over to Minneapolis and do QA testing, and I almost did it. I'm really glad I didn't, because, you know, the more I get into the game industry in a different way, I suppose, the more you just hear that shit is so, well, one, it sounds like you're playing games all day, but you're fucking not. You're testing for shit, and you get paid like crap. It just fucking it's miserable. Yeah, I think my video game job, to play games for a job, is more, it's much more enjoyable. Excuse me. Oh, fuck it out. The creamy soda's coming back up. I sent you her page for Instagram. Awesome. I'll have a look at that after the stream, or maybe at the next smoke break. But yeah, I actually need to get back into some drawing myself, because I want to draw up my Darksiders tattoo for the first video. They hit 1 million views. I still haven't decided what I want to do. I've thought about maybe getting all the Horseman's weapons. I've thought about just getting a big ass, like war's sword, but just fucking like as a big leg piece. Or even like a spine piece could be sick, but yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do for that one. That one's going to be, I really want that one to be great. I've even thought about maybe messaging Joe, the fucking artist behind the game, and being like, "Hey, could you maybe draw something up? Like maybe give me a quick doodle." Yeah, I've only gotten one of my. So tattoo wise, I've got one on my shoulder. I've got most of mine are on my forearms. I got one on my foot and one on my leg. And yeah, the leg was pretty tough. The foot still hurt. The foot was pretty bad. I think for overall pain though, the leg was really bad because that never felt good. Whereas some tattoos can feel good and then it's a bit too much. But yeah, the leg one just was fucking like fire. Bandai Namco tried scoping out kids fresh out of high school for QA, and I had to battle to convince my friends how shit. Yeah, yeah, that would be a terrible one. My friend met Yuji Shinkawa at a con, who was the artist of Hideo Kojima, and asked him for a doodle and got it tattooed. He literally drew. That is fucking sick. Maybe that's what I would have to do. I'd have to see if I always forget his name. It's Joe something. But yeah, I'll have to look out for him and be like, is he at any conventions I could just go to? But my tattoo artist is back in Victoria, so I won't be getting that done until December. I think I'm going back for my sister's 21st. So I've got a bit of time to figure out what I want to do for that one, because I definitely want that to be special. And I do want to get some more video game stuff done in general. For like games that mean a lot. Not like things that are overtly video gamey. So like for Alan Wake, I could see myself just getting like a flashlight. Or something like that. Something different. I don't want it to be obvious what it is. Like I got Dante's Inferno, that's the one I got on my leg. And it's just like a Grim Reaper with a Crusader skull on it. No one knows that's Dante's Inferno. I can literally... People just think it's a Grim Reaper, and I'll just be like, yeah, it is. I don't care if you know what it is. That is something I need. I do need some Lord of the Rings stats. I am lacking in that department. It's so hard to pick what I would want to get, though, for that one. And I'm usually not that type of person. I kind of just jump into whatever. Like, I think... I got the snake here, and I've got a nurse up here. They're the ones I haven't really thought about. I just saw them, and I was like, let's get this shit done. But yeah, Lord of the Rings stuff I definitely want to get. She did Gandalf on me, and I met Ian McKellen last year, and he slapped it and went, what a gorgeous man. That is fucking so... Oh my god. I think I would faint. I'd be so fucking excited. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's the issue with, like, conventions in Australia. I feel like we don't have as many cool people come out. Like, we still have... I shouldn't say as many, because there's still cool people. I met, the dude who's in Breaking Bad and Far Cry 6. What the fuck is his name? I feel bad. But yeah, I met him. He was sick. Really cool dude to meet. Yeah, you get to a certain point of coverage, or I have, where you stop thinking so hard what to get. I just get an idea and go, wife, bring the stuff home. Yeah, that's sick. That would be awesome, dude. Yeah, I have so much space left, honestly. Like, my forearms are the most covered. Like, I've almost, like, it's all just random stuff. There's no filler. J Camp, how are we, mate? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's all just, my forearms are pretty much done. And I kind of want to go up that way and go legs. And then maybe, I don't think I want to get anything on my back, because I've got some ideas for like a bigger back piece. My idea at the moment is like a Japanese dragon, but it's not like in the style of a Japanese dragon, like in tattoo wise, and then but instead of a dragon, be like a big ass crocodile. Because that's how my grandpa came to Australia from. He was from Sheffield, I think, and he came over and he was a crocodile hunter. So I feel like that would be a cool little one to get. And you know, fucking crocodiles are like they're just big fucking they're just dragons without wings, and they're really cool animals. Hey man, I got things to do. Nice meeting you. Good luck with the rest of your stream. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Thank you, Golden Jav. I appreciate you stopping by, mate. And have a good one. Hope to see you in some streams in the future. There's so many leaders from my background. I'm too scared to start. I wanted to get the two Argonauts. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, for me, I don't. Yeah, it's so hard because that is such a commitment as well to get a full back piece. Not that getting a tattoo, I guess, isn't a commitment, but it's a big. You need to find one. You need to find a good artist, which you know you've already done. And that's a long time to be getting fucking stabbed in a sense. I think I would be okay getting an outline for a little while on that one. If it was a full back piece. But yeah, I've got a few ideas. I want to get a wedding ring or something, like a tattoo for that, just because I don't like wearing my ring. I'm not a jewelry person. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Free is also nice, but I'm sure I'll probably have I'm probably in like half an hour. I'll go out for a smoke, and then I'll give her stuff a look, give it the old art critique. But yeah, if it's cool, I'd be down if I was, you know, if ever I was out your way to be like, hey, where's she work? Let's get some work done. Yeah, I can't sleep with mine on, so I usually take it off before bed if I've remembered to wear it in the first place. And I always forget about it, and I'm just, I always forget about it, and it's just, I think it'd just be easier just to get the tattoo. Hook me up? Yeah, that'd be dope. Whereabouts in the UK are you? Because I have family in Ireland, and I think I have some family in just like right in London, Brighton. I gotcha. But yeah, for me, it's like if I wanted to go over there, I'd have to be in Belfast or like right in London. I don't want to be right in London. And Belfast, you know, is an island. It's not the same. An hour from London on train? Dope. Yeah, that sounds more my speed. Yeah, my wife's wanted to go, because I went with, the reason I went over to like the UK, flew to Dublin, stayed there for a few days, took the ferry across to Wales, then drove from Wales to England, and then from England to Scotland, then back to Belfast. And I did that with my dad, because it was my 18th. I just turned 18, and my dad had just turned 50, so it was like this boys tour. And, you know, far too many Guinnesses later, we returned, I think, like a month later. It was a really cool place. A lot of cool shit to see. I do think Ireland was my favorite place to be, but I think that was because in England I was like right in London. I don't like that sort of busyness. Okay, that guy just vanished. Super envious. I've always wanted to go to your ends in New Zealand for obvious reasons. Yeah, New Zealand. I would live in New Zealand, honestly, if like I was to move to a different country, because it's very similar to Australia. So like I don't think there's the culture shock, obviously. And it is beautiful over there. Like, so we went to Hobbiton, me and my wife. But we also went to, I managed to convince her to go to like actual some of the scene settings. So I think we went to the Battle of, we went to, where is it? we went to, you can see where like Rivendell was like not filmed but like based off, and the Pelennor Fields I think as well. So there's some really cool places, and the people are really nice over there. It's just it's weird how much more expensive it is than Australia. I've got family in Calandra. I think that's how it's spelled. I should hook up with them. Yeah, you should. Well, I'm the same. I've got family in they're in just outside of Toronto. They're maybe like an hour outside of Toronto. I really want to go over to Canada because I feel like Canada would be sick, and I would love to go to like a live NHL game. But it's just fucking, it's such a far way. Just fucking taking out all these horses. That should make things easier. Yeah, it should. Well, they always offer, like, my dad's been over to Canada a few times, and every time he goes over, like, yeah, they offer, if you need someone to stay, like, you can stay with them, and it's like, I just don't have the money to go to Canada. And now, especially now, I've got a kid, and it's a lot harder to be like, let's go across the world. It's because I wouldn't want to, that's a long flight to have a kid on. Like, we went to Thailand, which is 8 hours, and that was, he was really good on that flight. Embarrassing. Yeah, just don't want to fuck this up. They all seem to just be jumping on this now, though. Come on. I mean, this would be a good mission if we needed to grind out some kills, that's for sure. I've already got the trip planned if we went. Yeah. It's obviously a lot bigger of a task for you to get over here. Like, I think it was 3-hour flight for me, so it was, you know, it's quicker to get there than some parts of Australia, which is insane. But yeah, if you can go, and obviously you've got it all planned out, it's something I would, every time someone asks, oh, I'm thinking about going to New Zealand, I'm always like, yeah, fucking do it, because it was one of the best places I've been. Fuck off. Brother. I feel like I'm shooting the sandbags half the time. And here I just simply cannot see. The engine is struggling. Whew. Oh, and Puppy as well. I don't know if I'll be live when it goes up, but keep an eye on your on a post from the channel, because you'll get a link to the BioShock 2 video. Yeah, I've done the UK Tolkien pilgrimages, like visited his house where he wrote Lord of the Rings, a pub he shared characters, ideas with C.S. Lewis, burial place and such when I made love Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I think I'd be interested in seeing seeing that sort of stuff, but I think the going to New Zealand, seeing where they film some of the stuff, going to Hobbiton and yeah, that sort of stuff is really cool. And if you can go to the, I think most of, so obviously Hobbiton's in the North Island with like Auckland and stuff. And but there's a lot of places I didn't get to see because I didn't get to go to the South Island, which has a lot of dope shit. Yeah, it's coming out for everyone on Monday, but because tomorrow for me is going to be no, we're in Sunday now, so you get 24 hours early access to videos in the Bear Hub, I think it was. So yeah, that's just the unlisted video link. Yeah, just as a little bonus. Oh my god. Yeah, you know how you just did all that? Go back. At least our fame's going up, I suppose. Yeah, I think we'll definitely get out of Mexico before the end of the stream, because I'm assuming I'll probably be live for another 2 hours at least. I just, then we just gotta try and finish the game in the next stream. I don't know how long that one will be, though, so I won't beat myself up if we don't. Because my wife has swapped some of her days around for this week. Finally my opportunity to comment first. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, you have to compete with Cody and Jackie, but Cody should be asleep by then, and yeah. Yeah, you should definitely be first. I'm really surprised we got a trophy in this stream, but I think we'll get another story-related one at least. So that'll put us up to 10, which doesn't sound like heaps. But I'm not too worried about, because it feels like we're not, trophy-wise, we're not making a lot of progress, but I just know it's a lot of the end game shit. May as well pick some of these plants as I see them, just because why not? I've already forgotten what plant we're actually looking for in this game, though. Well, for the current challenge. You challenge yourself to one misc trophy per stream, too. I mean, we got the 250 headshots. I mean, it's not really a miscellaneous one, but we could... There's some we could do. I'm sure we could probably get a rare weapon at some point. We could get the elegant suit at some point. So there's things we can do closer to the end. But it's not, it wouldn't really make that much of a difference, you know, like they're easy trophies to get, like that headshot one we did in the last stream, I think. Use expert mode to fucking get a headshot. Oh, so difficult. That was terrible. Just go on a mad killing spree before stream ends and use the pardon letter. Nah. For me to do that, I would have to... I don't want to do that until I have max fame and honor. Like... but yeah, we do have the pardon letter, thankfully, so... Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. And I think there's one as well. We need to get the Bronco. Like the white Bronco. And then, because we can double team that one with escaping, like, the US Marshals. Yeah, the only ones I'm really worried about are one, the poker one, because I fucking suck at poker. And just like remembering what I need to do for 100%. Like, I don't think the challenges themselves are too bad. I think there's one where you have to disarm like certain amount of enemies before reloading, which might be a little annoying, but not too bad. Yeah, apparently I will. I wonder if I did do all in, if I could have gotten the trophy then. That'd be something that maybe we could test out with like a replay mission to just see when we don't have to like risk money, but because it doesn't seem like we can lose because the guy has to accuse us of winning by cheating. I mean, if we do all in, I had like $900 on me or some shit. But they'd probably fold or something, I don't know. The problem is, we didn't even have good hands. That's why I didn't want to go all in, because I'm like, I've got nothing. And then apparently they're just going to up the fucking chips in and money and shit because they've got nothing. Like, it just didn't make sense. Yeah, I definitely think by the end of the financial year, which has just started, but we're definitely going to be getting a new chair, because if I'm going to be streaming for long hours, I need a new chair. Most of the time they fold, but on games where you have 900 chips, you can get to a point where, with your all-in bet and the small amount one. Interesting. Okay. So it could be possible. I don't think it's going to be too bad because I think, yeah, there's suits that can increase your odds and like winnings and stuff, and there's some high stakes tables and whatnot. So I'm not too worried about it, but I'm just terrible at poker. I thought I was better at lies dice, but I sucked at that too. Ba-bam. Yeah, it might have happened. My chat literally just refreshed a little bit ago, so it might have just been like bad timing. I feel like that's what might have happened. It might have been on my end, because it just randomly will refresh the chat for whatever reason. I don't know. But yeah, Ludinus, if you are in the chat, how are we, mate? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm terrible at it. I don't know how it works. Like, I know the basic premise of, like, what's a good hand, but I don't know what beats a hand. You know, I don't know what beats this or this or this. I woke up early today to get boba. Oh, I love a good boba. I got raspberry boba, and it's sitting in my fridge right now. It looks radioactive. Yeah, I'm pretty basic with my boba. I usually get a pearl milk tea. That's my, like, go-to, but I don't mind, like, some of them. Like, the more juice, or like I like a good milk tea. In my head, you would think like a royal flush will beat everything, but you end up winning the... I know, it makes no sense. To me. I mean, I'm sure it makes sense, but to me it makes no sense. 43.2% done. But we have done a fair few stranger missions, so I'm not surprised. That's a little bit higher than I thought it would be. This isn't just main story, even though I said we are going to blast through the main story, but I've been finding stranger missions, I'm going to do them. But yeah, Puppy, you'll have to let me know what you think of Gamer Subs, because, good stuff. I still have titty milk, and because I got a sample pack with like my bundle they gave me, and I still haven't tried titty milk or guacamole Gamer Fart. Apparently, Gamer Fart's really good. It tastes like a Gatorade.
Slow down.
This carreta, it is broken. Can you take me to the town?
hang on a second. Will do. Does the code only work on their Oz store? I feel like surely they have a UK distributor, but want to make sure if I like it. Yeah, so they're not even in Australia. They're based in Tennessee, I think, so in the US. But yeah, the code works for everywhere. But yeah, now it's gone from, I think it was free shipping to now it's just 10% off your order. But yeah, I would recommend just try the sample pack out and see what you think. It's try before you buy. That's why I was like, yeah, that's a really good idea. Let's give them the sample pack and give them free shipping. They can try it completely for free. Yeah, dude, they've got some weird flavors, weird flavored names, but apparently they all taste good. Also, when you said that about the guacamole flavor, I legit thought it was avocado flavored. Yeah. They're partnered with Cold Ones, but they're not based in Australia. Yeah, there's a few creators. I think Trash. What's that channel called? I forget. With all the Japanese and the Japanese Australians and the Welsh dude or whatever. But yeah, they're sponsored with they're partnered with them, and yeah, there's a lot of people partnered with them. My family's going to have so many questions. I know. I was confused when I saw them. I was like, "What the fuck are these flavors?" Like, that's why I kind of was like, "I'm just gonna go with my pineapple cocktail and fucking have a good time." But the ones I did try a watermelon one and what was the other one? There was one that was really good. I forget what it's called though. It's like acid something, but yeah. Tasted really good. I might ask for a tub of... I need to ask for a tub of something because it takes a while to actually get to me. So I don't want to run out. I also need a titty cup. The old fucking Gamer Girl cups. Dope cowards.
Milestone! Good news, good news. The Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come. Dámelo! Dámelo! Besito! Besita! Don't be so conventional.
Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. I'll save her for later. Or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh? Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you.
At the moment, I've got a Pepsi Max creaming soda. So I bought these the other day, and I'm just trying them, and I don't mind them, but I think I would either rather a creaming soda or a Pepsi Max.
Wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you in the
Yeah, there's some pretty... They're raunchy. They do not give a fuck. That's really funny, though.
Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality.
Yeah, that's what because I obviously had a chat with the people behind the scenes, and they just kind of broke down how the partnership goes, and then we're talking about like the best deal for like to get people to try it. Like I didn't necessarily care if people bought it, but I wanted people to at least have a good opportunity to try it. So completely free, I was like, that's a fucking no-brainer. Yeah, it's the same in Australia. I don't think it'd be cheap to get it down here. Someone did buy a tub though. Because I did see, because obviously I have the whole analytics of how many orders there were and whatnot. But yeah, I was really someone actually placed like a tub order. I was like, dope. I'm not sure if you still got free shipping if it wasn't with the sample pack, but if he did, I didn't know that. But I doubt it. He probably would have gotten like 10% off or something instead. Do you get an insta payout, or is this like you need to reach a certain amount of orders? So it's not I need to receive a certain amount of orders. I need to I think it's all up, because obviously I get a certain percentage of how much of the sales, and I think I can get paid out in like $100 once we get to $100 of the percent, however many orders that takes. Then I can get paid out if I want, or I can choose basically when I get paid out, as long as it's over 100. I'm not one to order stuff like that, but if it's free, then fuck it, why not? Yeah, exactly. If it's free, why not give it a crack? Totally get it, mate. But yeah, the more orders that end up, there's milestones for how many orders have to go through to once I hit so many orders, then I get a bit more percentage, and then more and more, and then at a certain point that I actually think is pretty achievable, not in the near future, but like maybe a couple of years, and that's when we can start getting into talks of maybe some flavors going on. I was keen on trying the snack box, but that you sponsored with your link, but they don't do vegan options, so it would have literally been burning my... Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even know. Are you vegan, or is your wife vegan, or? Yeah, that's totally fair, dude. I wouldn't make you. I wouldn't want you to buy anything you can't actually use. Like we don't need to do that. I am, unfortunately. Is that like because of a diet, or is that a forced diet thing, or a choice? That's right. And I hope I explained that okay, like an allergy or something like that. Because I know, yeah, never used to be, but the wife was vegan, and after 5 years together and living together, it was easier for us. It was easy for us to eat the same meals, and then I realized that I didn't really miss meat all that much. I'm not a preachy vegan or anything though. Yeah, no, I wouldn't assume you would be. You don't seem like that type of person. But yeah, no, I totally get that, and it would be a lot easier to just be like, yeah, let's just eat together. I'm completely opposite. Well, sometimes just go to a restaurant and order a 20-ounce steak and rice. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if I would miss meat, but I'm so used to eating meat. I don't know, it'd be weird. Like, I can't really see myself just... Oh, fuck. Like, I really enjoy a good sandwich, and I don't know if I could just have a vegan sandwich. Bang. Yeah, man. Kick that hand again, boy. Oh, you do it when I'm not ready. Damn. It's weird because the thing that people would always assume I'd miss is bacon or steak, but like, if I had one choice of a free pass, it'd be like a meat Subway. Yeah, I do, yeah. For me, sandwiches is where like I would be like, no, I need meat. Oh, you're a fucking enemy as well? Yeah, sushi would be good. Sushi would be one I would miss. Well, like in the UK though, veganism is really taking over, so we have some... Yeah, that's always good. It's definitely good to have options for people.
Living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men.
It was my birthday on August 9th, and I went to a restaurant and ordered a big ass steak for myself. I can't live without meat. Yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's really tough because obviously, when you don't think about it, a lot of my meals obviously revolve around meat. So, like, that's the main thing. And then I have vegetables, pasta, rice, that sort of thing on the side. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's not something I've ever really thought about trying, but I've never really had to think about it, I guess. But yeah, what, so, yeah, veganism. I think vegan's a lot harder for me to process just because of, like so much dairy stuff. I could consider like a vegetarian or even like a pescatarian maybe, but yeah, vegan's hardcore. Vegan is hardcore. Yeah, well, when I was working in the warehouse, I was the only one out of like 10 people who ate meat. So I definitely know how many options they had. I mean, they were ordering all the fucking time and had so many. It can be done, but yeah. Oh, yeah, going from meat to vegan wasn't an option. I had to start veggie, then eventually had make the full jump. Yeah, I would have to. That would have to be, if I did something like that. It would. We need to. We need to like relax. Let's settle down. You can get decent vegan meat replacements now, so that's easy. But cheese is something they can't get right just yet. Like a really not. Yeah, cheese would be a tough one for me. I gotta have some cheese. But yeah, that's awesome, and I'm sure it just I totally get it because I actually worked with someone at doing night fill who actually went vegetarian because like his wife and his kids, they were all vegetarian and he was the only one eating meat. But yeah, so I get it. I definitely understand. It's like it makes more sense than what you're always just gonna cook a different meal or something like that. Like that doesn't make sense. I don't like cheese except for on pizza and a burger. I'll have cheese on. Gotta have a cheese. You know, pizza, burgers are obviously. I like melted cheese. I like a good toasty. But yeah, I gotta have them on my sandwiches. If I'm having something, I don't just eat just cheese, I guess. So I get where you come from, Lude, where like not having it, I don't need it on everything like some people. I'm not just gonna eat shredded cheese out of the fridge. Yeah, I think that's I definitely understand that, and it makes you feel, it would make you feel more together, and I think that's why it would be easier if because she didn't push you. Like I feel like it would be for me. It would be harder to be like, what the, you don't get to say what I get to eat. But yeah, I definitely think it would make you guys closer if you just. As opposed to, okay, I'm eating this and you're eating this, and guess what? I'm cooking a roast and you're cooking something. You know, I don't know. I'm terrible with this shit. Right, you don't have anything for me. People don't really put stock in how many people eating a human being when you're both.
You want trouble, friend?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm lucky where I get to work from home. So if my wife isn't working, then we're both at home together. But yeah, meals are definitely where if you are both busy, then it's definitely a time where you can come together and when you can both get involved in that whole process of actually cooking it together and then sitting down, having a meal, having a chat afterwards, that's, you're spot on. One of this cutscene goes, get off, reckon. Gamer shop's ready.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful.
Yeah, cooking together's fun. My wife,
Especially when you grill
I think
with a
my
gun.
wife just needs to be more confident with her cooking because she's not a bad cook. She just lacks a lot of confidence in the kitchen, so she asks a lot of questions. And someone in
The army found him and
who
accused him
worked
of
in
treason.
hospitality,
They cut out his heart
I'm not
and
a very
fed
good
it to their
teacher. I've
dogs.
noticed.
Allende did this.
Like if you don't know something, I'm not a great person at explaining how to do it. My brain doesn't work that way
My father must not die
for
in
whatever
vain.
reason. So I
His
can
death
be
must mean something.
no, I wouldn't say short, but it's just like I don't understand
Unnecessary and
how
good
you
people
wouldn't
die.
understand, even though it
And that's
makes
all it will
sense. I guess I don't know.
That is not enough.
I pierce the film and
Hell, I'll do whatever I
she
can.
shoves it in the microwave.
Problems of
Love
my
it.
own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his for these men and for millions like them that they may be free.
All their guns and money.
All right, pineapple
being
cocktail.
freedom.
I love this shit.
Mr. Marston,
And
the movie
it was funny because I was like, well, I wonder why he sent me the certain flavors because I got a fair few tubs, but they're not all the flavors, obviously. And he's like, every Australian I've sent flavors to, they always want pineapple. I'm like, well, he's not wrong because this shit was
Own family to
great.
worry about.
Pineapple cocktail. If you get that one, let me know what you think because that one is
I have lost
good.
my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions make you a good man.
Yeah, it might you probably should shake it for longer. It's like a minute shake. I don't want to be here for a minute shaking it. But yeah, I've had G Fuel, which I didn't mind the flavor of, but I always just had this powdery aftertaste, and it just was not for me. But I don't get that with Game of Subs, which was why I actually said yes to the partnership, because obviously I have to actually, if I'm going to partner with someone, I want to actually enjoy it. But yeah, I think you get some ice cubes in there, and if you follow the instructions, like for a cup, for this size cup, it's fill it up with water completely and 3 scoops. But I'm sure you could like, and that gives like the best flavor and doesn't feel like powder, but yeah, it definitely doesn't. I don't get a powdery taste when I drink it.
In what way?
You have done so much for me and my family, but I still can't forgive you for helping Allende.
Panto o
It's
galao.
not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message.
Ah, that's right.
You have
She's gonna
experience
drop me
with
off again or some
explosives.
shit. Not do any dirty work.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, excuse
we
me.
will do this for my father, John. There they are.
Gotcha.
These men will help you rig dynamite on the road. Please tell them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay, follow me, gentlemen.
Vamos. Tell us where to place it.
Okay. Does it matter where I place it?
Bury one right here. And here. This is good.
I don't know if there's a strategy for this, but I'm just gonna keep placing them up the road.
Come back. We must finish this.
Okay.
Another one here. Set the last one here.
Good. Now go. Luisa is waiting for you at the top of the hill.
What?
Good. I am glad you are here to help us. They are coming. Get ready, John. These are supplies to be used against my people. They must be destroyed. Look, they are coming.
Destroy the wagons. And I think we... Do we just go for the first one? I don't know. There's a trophy if you blow it right away. What? Like before the wagon gets there. You're a liar. I don't believe you. Stop trying to trick me. You keep... I almost fall for it each time. And I'm like, no, I've seen the fucking trophies. You don't get shit.
That wagon is in range!
Alright, come on. There's the other one. Drive through. Yeah, I think you're getting away, don't you? Dickhead. Yeah, into an absolute mist.
We are a step closer.
Well, that was really easy. I was like, maybe I haven't placed these properly.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been actually paying attention to what the fuck's going on. Because every time there's a cutscene, I'm like, oh, let's have a chat. Well, that's alright. I've played it before. I know the gist. Alright, map again. So we could go back to Louisa, which we may as well finish that, right? What are these? So this is flowers for a lady. No, that's right, the lies dice one. And Funny Man. I'm not really interested in Funny Man. Right now. I may as well try and get some of this cash, though. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Could be nothing, could be something. I don't know. May as well shoot anything I see, right? Wait, why am I going this way if it says Louisa is... I'm not... Why would I go around? Unless this is like really a mistake, but... I feel like it's not. I feel like they just try to make me go a stupid way. Come on. Alright, I'm not going to do Luisa's mission just yet. I'm going to get there, but I want to just stretch my legs for a second. And then we'll get back to it. I don't want to just finish Mexico before I end the stream. I definitely want to get a couple of missions into the next area. Before we end it. But I would say I've at least got an hour and a half in me. I've at least got another hour and a half in me. Maybe even longer, we'll see. I do have some things I gotta do tomorrow, but that I don't have to get up super early, so I'm not stressing. Am I, like, what? It didn't feel like it was this far away. It's probably because I'm following the roads like a goody two-shoes. Alright, I'll be back. And appreciate Puppy doing his mod thing. Alright, we back. And Puppy had just sussed out your wife's page. She does some sick shit. I don't know what I was expecting, but fucking hell.
Apúrese, amas. wretched animal that Santa has been sent to oversee.
I've tried. Let's see if this works. Actually, I think I did start working on it. I'm not sure if I actually finished doing it. Yeah, no, I didn't finish setting it up, but I did set up commands. I just need to finish doing that, and we'll get that all sorted for like socials, Discord, whatnot. But yeah, she does really cool shit, dude. Like, those Scooby-Doo tattoos, I fucking thought I love those. They were, I saw those, I was like, these are so fucking unique. But yeah, really cool. Really? Okay, that's sick. Yeah, I like that shit. And I like a bit of color as well, so like that. Yeah, pop culture stuff is definitely sick. I don't have too many myself right now, but yeah. I do have, there's an artist at the shop that I usually go to who does a lot of that sort of stuff, so I might have to suss some stuff out from him, because I haven't gotten any work done from him yet. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to set some more stuff up on Twitch Lewdness, but yeah, I have looked into it. But yeah, really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I like her style a lot. So yeah, you're lucky you get that shit for free, because that shit cannot be cheap. No worries at all. No worries at all. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. Yeah, the art, yeah, it's weird, because I like that style of art, but that's not what I actually draw myself. Even though I don't like, I would never get a realism tattoo myself, but that is what a lot of my, so I did an airbrushing course, which is why I thought I would maybe try and get into tattooing, but yeah, I've done a lot of realism art, and that's what I kind of feel I'm best at, even if it's not what I personally like to do the most, I guess. But yeah, really cool.
Come on, quick!
I don't actually care. Yeah, you're right. I'm just fucking pretending. Who fucking cares about Puppy in general? He's such a pick-me. Can I get on this wall, please? But no, if I was in that neck of the woods, I'd definitely be getting some work done. I was gonna say, can I not just hit you, please? Excuse me.
It's you first, then Linda.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize someone was escaping. Yeah, I am a pygmy. I'll get a MHB tattoo when you hit 1 million subs and start paying mods. Yeah, that's right. Am I the one here that hasn't committed to a lady yet? Potentially. I'm sure there's some lurkers who maybe haven't, but chatting-wise, out of me, who's talking, and Puppy, and that, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to kill him. I didn't even read that. Fiki, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. How are we, mate? It's good to see you. Gotcha. Capture him. I am not paying attention to the objective. Oh, I'm using a shotgun. Why am I using this? I don't love the line of sight here, but it's the best cover. Right in the noggin too.
You tried to kill me.
Get wrecked, kid.
Soldados! Alguien me ayuda!
Nah, I don't need to, man. I can lasso him.
Think about what you are doing. Please, we can come to an agreement.
Can we, though? I don't think so. Oh.
Spare me, and I will make you a rich man.
I want a woman that cooks.
Go back to your country.
Classic.
Where is Javier Escuela?
But yeah, I've thought about getting a bear tattoo, but I feel like I'd want to get it on my chest. I don't know if I'm brave enough to get one on my chest yet.
Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there.
Especially because I love, like, yeah, I don't have any black and white. It's all got color in my tattoos.
Kill me.
And that shit, to punch that shit in is brutal. Plus, my dad, who's got his chest done, he said it's literally felt like he was going to have a heart attack.
Please, I am begging you.
I'm just going to walk away. It's surely more honor.
What are you waiting for?
He's all yours, fellers. I got what I need.
Esto es para México. It is done. Come on. Now we find your friend.
Oh, there you are.
Come on.
I can cook as well, just not everything. I basically just eat rice and chili or curry almost every day because I love rice. I want to lay it nice way around pastry, though. I do like a good pastry. Yeah, this is an interesting question, I think. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer rice or pasta? Because I prefer rice. I'm not a big pasta person,
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela.
but I do like a lot of rice-based meals more, I think. Because I'm not a big, like... I don't like bolognese, I don't like a lot of that sort of stuff, but I like, you know, curries and that sort of thing, which just goes way better with rice.
You're telling me.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, me and my wife bought a rice cooker when we moved to the new place. It is so much, it's such a time saver, and it makes it, not that cooking rice is hard, but it's just so much easier just to put it in, put the water in, and you're done. And it will tell you when it's cooked. Yeah, rice is definitely more versatile than pasta. Rice goes with everything. It's so good. I mostly eat basmati. Yeah, basmati's a good one. It's just such a nice rice. Oh, yes.
Hey, you lady. Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him?
Rice dishes are better than pasta dishes. Yes, agreed.
Go shoot up some place.
100% agree. And it's kind of where me and my wife differ, I think, a bit, because she prefers pasta. Whereas I'm just like, give me some rice. That's all. I just need some rice. Whatever we're having, I'd prefer it with rice, please. How do I get to the courtyard? Not through here.
me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
Oh, we're almost at 1,000. I just needed 10 times it. Although, if I could only do one cuisine forever, it'd probably be pizza, as I need bread. Yeah, if I was to do one forever, mine would be like a food forever. I love a good enchilada. I would say HSP, but I don't want to always eat a HSP. Rice with chili and green beans from HelloFresh for 5 days should be coming on Monday. I always thought about trying out that sort of stuff.
Hey, Migo, give it a rest. Enough.
Could you eat pizza forever? Could you eat anything forever? That's the real question, because but the thing is, that's not the question. The question is if you could only have one thing, and if I can only have one thing, I'm having my enchilada.
Yeah, she's pretty clean and pretty dirty also, huh? She's yours for 200.
There's a lot of variety with pizza, but it's like,
Oh, Eva, I'm just a cowherd who
it's
can no
just,
longer
I like pizza, but I don't think it's the best. If I was to have something with bread, it would just be sandwiches.
Holy Mother, save me from this man.
Come on. $200, mate.
Yeah, I'm a fiend. If I get a pizza, I'm eating the whole thing. Especially if you give me some cheese crust. Paying Mario for Eva's freedom. Can't I just... fuck it, why not? Although I can eat so much McDonald's and not feel guilty at all. McDonald's does hit different.
Enjoy her.
Gracias, señor. Thank you.
Will you miss me, mi amor? What are you going to do now?
I will go to Las Hermanas. The sisters there will help me.
Can I just kill this guy and get my money back? that'd be funny. No, he just leaves. Okay, a few days from now. Not that I'll probably remember it, but we did good. I was going to say, why can't you just shoot him? I don't know. You might be able to, but I was just like, I'll just pay him, I guess. I'll just waste some money. I know I just said I was so close to this much money, but apparently I lied. You probably can just shoot him, if I'm honest, but... don't want to risk it, you know? Oh, hang on. Hang on, sorry, sister.
Been talking about you. I had to find you. Please accept this hamburger collection from the sisters. It's not much, but we hope it gives you sustenance.
Okay, thank you. More fame. We need more fame because we're good for honor. We just need to get the fame up. Get your money up, not your funny up. Yeah, I think definitely once we get to a point where probably after the stream when we finish the story, I'm definitely going to have a good look into how to best approach the rest of the trophies, because I feel like I'm just playing really at the moment. I'm not really thinking about trophies in the future. If I get some, cool, but I'm not stressed about them right now. But I do want to be efficient with it, because I do want to get to Undead Nightmare sooner rather than later. Even if that means I got to stream a few more days during the week. What are you playing after Red Dead? Stream? Are we talking stream-wise or in general? Because the answer is going to be different. Are you going to 100% the base game, or are you going into Undead Nightmare to do cleanup once both stories are done? That's a good question. I guess we could go into Undead Nightmare and just finish the story, and then we can kind of knock out both. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, puppy. So in regards to both, I think at where I'm about to start the Alan Wake Platinum Journey off stream. Because if I don't get, that's planned for October, but that depends on if we get this done before a certain point in September, which I think we can. I don't think that's too big an ask. So we'll get onto Alan Wake off stream, and stream wise, I'm either gonna return to Dark Souls, or we're gonna maybe do some of the new games coming out. So we will do like whatever I feel like. Maybe some Mortal Kombat 1. That could be fun. Easy mode. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, puppy. I'm thinking that might be the go. And then most of the shit we can just do. We can go back and forth, and that way we might not get burnt out on some things.
I don't know about that, mister. No, but I do, Mr. John Marston. I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos, set my people free!
Set my people free!
Their energy is like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for you.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise. How so, you ask? Very simple. I know these people.
Okay, buddy.
In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
I tell you what did surprise me, because I finished the script for the Dredge video. I didn't expect to have so much to say about it. I was like, oh, this might be a really short video, like a 10-minute one, but that one actually, I don't think it'll be the longest, because I don't think it, if it had more stream clips in it, maybe it could have been, but, yeah, I don't think it would, I didn't think it would be as long as it is. I think it's definitely 15 minutes, if not closer to 20. Do you like Monster Hunter? I do. I really enjoy World. I liked Rise, the little bit I played of it on the Switch. And before that on the Wii, I really enjoyed 3, was it? But yeah, Monster Hunter I do enjoy, but I think, the Platinum would be something that I just would hate. For World, at least. I'm not sure how Rise is. I prefer a long video, though. I'm not sure what is better for you in terms of work. Yeah, I have no issue with it being long or short or whatever. For me, it's just, okay. I don't try and make it longer. I don't try and make it shorter. If I've got something to say, I'll say it. And if I don't, I'm not going to force myself to say something or whatever, so that's kind of how I go into it. I think if I was to delve into... Yeah, fair. I think if I was to go into the game and really just spoil everything and really dive in, because I just skip through the story. I just say, here's the unmissables, here's the story trophies. I don't actually talk about how you get them or anything. If I was to delve into the actual whole journey, all videos would be like at least half an hour. But I don't feel like that does anything for like the Platinum journey. I haven't played Monster Hunter World in over 5 years, but I've really enjoyed Rise. I have 100 hours in Rise, finished the DLC a few months ago. I'll never get all achievements on Rise, but it requires to get multiple monsters, hundreds. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I really enjoyed Rise. I didn't enjoy it as much as World. I really enjoyed World, like a lot. But I did enjoy what I played of Rise. But yeah, 100 of some monsters, that sounds fucking terrible. I do not blame you for not wanting to get all achievements. That's where I think, like, I think some games are good. That's why I always say how is the platinum journey and the game, because I think some games are good but they don't have good platinums or whatever. So I played with like great swords a lot. I really enjoyed the feel of a great sword on World. I didn't experiment too much. I think I used the daggers a couple of times but once I find like a weapon, I kind of just experiment at the start with what weapons I like the feel of, and then once I do that, I kind of go and just go ham on getting the best weapon in that whatever class that is. So I used it. I'm pretty sure in World I was a great sword, but it's been 5 years since that game came out. Yeah, I couldn't get into the sword and shield myself. I like to have a big weapon, I've noticed that, so like a two-hander, whatever that may be. But yeah, it's I think it's good to experiment at the start, but once you kind of find a good weapon that suits your playstyle, I don't think you need to experiment late in the game, I guess. Unless you're going for all achievements and you need something to keep it fresh while you capture all these hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of monsters.
Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez. In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here. Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around.
Mexican people.
Poorer than ever. Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The train will be leaving soon. What's on that train that's so important? I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces. Do we have a plan? I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving. I figured as much. Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason.
Yeah, I've definitely got a few stream games ideas. I think Mortal Kombat 1 would be fun, but I don't know if I want to stream the story. I think I'd rather just stream the other stuff if we're going for the platinum. Alan Wake 2, I think I will stream, even if I don't go for the platinum. I'm obviously that depends on what the trophies are. What else is coming out soon? Starfield we might play a little bit of. I'm again not sure if that will be a video, but I'd still like to have the excuse to play it. Monster Hunter games are really great, but they're not for everyone. I remember I had to kill a monster like 10 times just for one item. Yeah, I think World is more newcomer friendly. That's why I think it was so successful. But yeah, the classic Monster Hunter, like what Rise is basically. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone.
There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, Young. Wait until I distract them. Get on that train as fast as you can, Young.
But yeah, I've played a few Monster Hunters, and like I played some on the 3DS and which were really good as well. The 3DS games are not bad. What's your process for script writing? Do you just go through a natural chat about the game and write down, or do you take a more academic approach? I probably... I guess it would be classified as more of a chat. Like, I don't really... The script writing process is a lot easier. I'll say that. Okay, can't do that. Okay. Fuck that up. Yeah, definitely more of a chat style script writing for the Platinum videos, at least. You know, when I was doing retrospectives, absolutely, it was more of an academic approach, I guess. But it's just it's more of a chat. What did I feel? How did I get this trophy? How was the journey? Okay, that's a throwing knife I have for some reason. Oh, probably to fucking actually. Yeah, okay, that was stupid. May as well just use this. What? Okay, this is not good. Just kill me. Let's start again. I played like all the hub quests with my friend in Monster Hunter Rise. She tried out many different weapons. I just played with the sword and shield all the time. Now it's too late to try something new. Yeah, once you get to a certain point, definitely a bit late. Like when I watch retrospectives of yours, I'm like, how did you write half of the stuff? Because they came across as very even-sided and factual rather than just your personal opinion. I always found it so hard to write that way. Honestly, me too. I found it. That was not an easy process, I guess. It was definitely yeah. I should have killed you first. That's where I went wrong. Definitely, a lot of writer's block happened during that phase of my YouTube creation. Which is why I love the why everyone's like, oh, you should go back to it, but it's like, I can't go back to it because it's been so, at this point it's been so long, I don't even know how I write that anymore. It's definitely tough. Hey, Oddball. I'm glad to have you back, mate. Take control of the Gatling gun. Okay, can I come on, please? I saw, were you going for the trophies or trophies or achievements or whatever you do for, were you doing Texas Chainsaw? I mean, I'm pretty sure I fucking killed you, but apparently I didn't. This thing has a whack fire. What is this circle? Hello? Hello? I shot your hat off and saw that. Yeah, how's that going? Yeah, I started playing it. I'm not sure if you were here, Ludinus. I started playing it last night with some of my mates. And I had a lot of fun with it. Like, at the start, obviously, I had no idea what I was doing. Which I feel like is pretty natural. But yeah, I really had a lot of fun with it. I don't want that. Come on, this is fucking headshot material right here. Nope, I never give up, but I had nobody to play with, plus the other people in the family, plus Leatherface left the game, leaving me with only me to take. Oh, damn, that sucks, dude. Yeah, we had my first game. I was like, I got oops. My first game, I got disconnected straight away. Like, my game just crashed. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I just want to play some fucking Texas Chainsaw. But yeah, it's, I've heard it's tough. Like, I know Bushido Cypher is playing it at the moment. Like, he's going for that grind. And he's got, like, 6 trophies left, but they sound so painful. Like, I think they're all to do with, like, massive grinds. Like, he has to get to the max level or something. Oh, me. No, I didn't stream this. This was just me playing with my mates. Yeah, just offline. We were checking it out because it was on Game Pass. And I was like, let's play this. And the first 2 games were tough. And I think it was tougher because we were going up against Sissy, who just fills Grandpa's fucking blood meter way too quickly to actually learn what the maps and how you escape and whatnot. So that was definitely tough. But once we got into a game without Sissy, we ended up escaping back to back. It was scary but fun. I really enjoyed playing. Yeah, there was an achievement in that required you to play 1974 matches. Turned into 74. Yeah, I did hear about that. That was such a like, I get the Easter egg, but yeah, I'm glad they changed it to 74 because it just, you don't need that many. Go up, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever even want to go for all the achievements and that, but I think it would be... It's definitely a fun game to play. Definitely a fun game to play, but I think it's just too grindy for me. Run to a safe distance on the train, or... I was hoping to stick out the whole stream again today, but need to take the pooch out and sort dinner, and I think you'll be finished up by then. I'll be here tomorrow, though, if you're still streaming. No worries, Papi. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, we'll probably, by the time you do all that, I'm sure we'll be going to bed, but yeah, I'll be streaming again, technically today. But yeah, I appreciate you, Puppy, and have a good one, mate. Like, most of my friends aren't achievement hunters like I am, so I need to stream stuff like that with other like-minded achievement. Yeah, it's definitely, you definitely, for achievement hunting, especially in that game, I could see you need someone to, I just found some. Alright, there's one. Okay, I am terrible at this. Dial was moved in the opposite. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. And my friends look at me like I'm a crazy person when I talk about achievement hunting. Mine too. Not crazy, but they're like, they don't get the, oh, so you just keep going this way? This is the way I was going. Okay, that's one. Are you fucking with me? This is so fucking annoying. None of my friends are achievement hunters, but most of them help me out. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, my friends will help me out if I ask them, but I never really... I never really do, because when we're playing on Xbox, and I'm not usually doing that sort of stuff for a video at that time. But yeah, they'd definitely be game to, like, help me out. Okay. I don't know why this took me so long to figure out. Bang. But yeah, from what I've seen of the Texas Chainsaw grind, it's definitely a grind. Do you play games on multiple platforms? Yeah, I've got everything. The only console I have but I don't play on is the Switch. But you know, I play on PC, I play on Xbox, And for work, I play on PlayStation. I don't really play on PlayStation outside of work, but I do play, you know, games with the boys on either Xbox or PC.
Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor.
But I haven't played any PC games lately, or any new ones outside of like BattleBit I played for a little bit. And Sons of the Forest I sunk a bit of time into as well. But I just need to upgrade my PC setup. It's good for editing still and all that sort of stuff, but actually like playing games, I would like an upgrade. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've got like 1,000. I'd have pretty close to 1,000 games on Steam. Like for me usually like outside of work, which is like not makes me, but I play more games on PlayStation. I used to go through phases where I'd play a lot of games on PlayStation, then for whatever reason I'd go and play a lot of my games on Xbox, and then go through playing a lot of games on PC, and I kind of just went like that. And but now I kind of just like, PlayStation's for work, Xbox and PC's for playing just offline. I played Sons of the Forest when it came out, but my friend group got bored of it, so I found a more reliable group. Yeah, me and my mate, we sunk so many hours. Like my best mate, we sunk so many hours into the forest over the years, like into early access and whatnot. So as soon as Sons of the Forest came out, we just fucking smashed through it. It was so much fun. I still think I prefer the first game, but Sons of the Forest was good fun. And you must be getting excited, Lude, because Starfield comes out, for me at least, in 4 days. Well, for early access people. I'm very intrigued by Starfield. I really hope it's good. I want to see Bethesda get back after Fallout 76 disaster. Itchy shoulder. Yeah, this should be another stranger mission done, unless she keeps going for whatever reason. Yeah. Alrighty. Can I just... No, can't go in the back. Horseshoe. Don't need to do that. I've already done that trophy. Starfield will probably run like shit. That's why I bought the best PC possible. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not... I do wish it was going to be better optimized on Xbox, because that's what I'll be playing it on, the Series X. But as long as it... I think if the core game is good, then I can overlook some of that, the performance issues, like, and just be like, okay, I won't play this right now, but this can be good. But yeah, if I had to pick between the game being good and performance being good, depending on like, it's hard. I'd rather the foundation be solid, I guess. But yeah, I definitely need a PC upgrade, because I'm dealing at the moment. I've got a 3060. My processor's good. I've got an AMD Ryzen 7 5000 series, which is yeah, nice processor, but I think I'd really just like to go ham on my next like PC and actually get like a desktop, because I'm running all of this is happening on a laptop right now. It sucks, but I've played every Bethesda game on console, so I'm unbothered. Yeah, I don't want to say I don't want to say I've played them all on console, because I feel like there's a couple... No, I played Fallout 3 for the first time on PC. But yeah, most of them have been console as well, Lockie. I bought a 4080 the week it came out. It looks like a behemoth. It does. I'm jealous. I'm very... yeah, definitely... It depends when I get a new PC, right? There might be a new card out by then, but I definitely want to try and at least get a 40 series. Because there's a lot of games on Steam that I'd like to get achievements for that are only on PC, like on... excuse me. That I think would make for good videos, but I just don't want to... I want to have the best possible experience with them. Like, I'd like to do Dave the Diver, but I think by the time I can get around to that... Like, not that my PC can't handle Dave the Diver. I think it should be able to. But, something like that. I think by the time some of these I can get around to maybe really get into these, it would just be easier. Yeah, they're probably on console by then, you know? I do want Dave the Diver. I do want to play that soon, though, because I had so much fun with Dredge. Jazzy says Dave the Diver is great. I believe him.
Why'd you kill her? And why are you digging her up?
I remember I bought another 16 gig RAM just for tiny teeners, and no game has really required 32 gig RAM since. Yeah. I'm sure at some... I'm sure we're getting there, though, right?
Do I get my money back now or after I've killed you?
It's just a goddamn whore, man. A goddamn filthy whore.
As you say, she was just a whore. Now come on.
Alright, we're dueling this guy. See if I can shoot him out of his hand, but I didn't have much luck with it last time, so I'm going to have to be quick if I don't want to do that. I mean, I feel like I did decently there, but I feel like this guy just deserves to die. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with this shit. Especially because now I think I'm going to be far away. Maybe? Yeah, I'm not close. Wait, where are the main missions? Maybe they haven't loaded yet. Yeah, they hadn't. I was going to say, where the fuck do the main missions go? I'm already done? No. Come on. I don't think the SAM shots work on scripted duels. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm having such an issue. I probably just have to kill these guys. That's fine. We go there. I don't know why I'm trying to save that dude. He's a fucking prick, but... I think it's always cool if you can just shoot their gun out of their hand. Oop. Yes, I know you're having a hard time on the rocks, buddy. Let's relax. You'll be right. Is this gonna make me go a dumb way for no reason? I feel like I can just follow the train track. Oh, that bird got shot out of the air. Dang it. The other way over there. That's easy money too, that's a shame. Yeah, I think we'll at least play Starfield on stream. Not sure if I'll really dive into it unless it's like phenomenal. Because I think Mortal Kombat 1 would be much more, not my speed, I guess, but a game I'd be more comfortable if we like really went for the platinum. If it's you know, attainable, I guess, not. No, you just campers, cool. I cannot wait for Mortal Kombat 1 though. I'm so excited. So many good characters coming back. I did think about trying to get X's Platinum before 1 came out, but I haven't left myself enough time at this point. Like, I have so much shit to do. I'd need to get all the factions to like max level, and I have, yeah, way too much to do. Even though I think I'd prefer X overall to 11. But maybe that's just because I really like the DLC characters in 11, like Tremors and all the horror characters that came on, like Alien, Leatherface, all that sort of shit was so cool. And I liked some, I shouldn't say I liked some, I liked Spawn in MK11. I would have preferred maybe, like, I don't think the Joker was a great one. Maybe it was just me, but I didn't like how he played. That was some bad popping. Yeah, didn't love how he played. Alright.
I got no problem making a few dollars off this crime.
Put him on the horse. Yeah. I'll be interested to see how, I don't know, yeah. I'll be interested to see how Spider-Man 2 is. Because I don't know when I'll play that. Even though I'm really excited for it. As I've said, that's going to be a crowded space. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't remember anything like this really, I'll be honest. That's why I was so confused when I walked up. I was like, what's going to happen here? Oh, we made it up that pretty easy. I bet you we're gonna fucking go a decent ways back. Yeah, interested to see how Spider-Man 2 is. Even if I won't be, I guess, making content on it at the very least. Yeah, I wonder how you navigate videos with there's like 500 games coming out. Yeah, well that's the hard part, right? Like I've really had to narrow down what I want to cover, and it's gonna change as well, because if there's a game like say Alan Wake 2, I love Alan Wake 2, and we get like, and the platinum's not too bad, I'm gonna go for that platinum, and if I go for the platinum, I'm gonna do a video on it. So then that changes as well. But yeah, it's definitely tough to kind of pick your battles, because I did think, oh, we could do some Bethesda games, and then by the time, you kind of have to be more prepared, I guess. Which I wasn't, like, but I did think about maybe doing Fallout 3 or New Vegas or something, but I just wasn't. By the time I was like, yeah, let's do that, it's like, oh, I don't really have time to do this. Yeah, that's right. I think new game wise, I'm gonna probably stay away from a lot of the new game platinums, because that's really, I don't know what the best time frame is to get get them out, I guess, because you don't want to be too early, because then a lot of people don't want spoilers, which I, obviously get. But if you're too late, then you're too late, and that changes per game. But I think what I like to do is get in on the excitement for the new game and also revisit the old game. So yeah, we're doing Alan Wake. That's confirmed. We're going to be going for Alan Wake before 2. Yeah, I think so. I think Alan Wake will be a better fit for me, and because I love Alan Wake, I have no issue being a part of that niche, as it were. Because if I was to do Spider-Man, right, I have to, and not do Spider-Man 2, what I would be doing is re-platinuming the first game, not the first game, but the PS4 game, and maybe finishing off Miles Morales, which I swear to God, dude, if you take me off my horse, you did. Okay. Idiot. But yeah, Alan Wake's confirmed. We're definitely going to be doing that before Alan Wake 2. That was an easy pick. But I think if I was doing Spider-Man, it would be doing Spider-Man PS4 maybe instead of PS5. And I don't want to do that again, so soon after I did it already. Or you go to the PS3 games. Story time. Yeah, dude, I'm so sorry. The Twitch chat, for whatever reason, sometimes just, it doesn't show me some of the messages, and I think that happens if my chat, for whatever reason, refreshes and someone sent something at that exact time. It's really annoying. I do apologize. If you're brave enough to repost that one, I would appreciate it. But yeah, outside of PS4, if I was doing Spider-Man, we'd have to go for the PS3 games, and I feel like a lot of people are going to be going for those, so I had no interest really in doing something like that. I think I might try and platinum Modern Warfare 3 before Modern Warfare 3 comes out, or some form of that video. Depends on how long it takes. For fuck's sake. It's connecting to chat again. I hope that doesn't fuck up his message. Yeah, some form of that video. Maybe we do a couple of the Modern Warfares. And yeah. What else was I thinking? Oh yeah, and I think for Avatar I might try and do a Far Cry game, because that's kind of the joke. It's it's Far Cry again. I did think about Assassin's Creed, but I've just got October for me is booked. So any games in October, I'm I can't add anything more. November is more of a lean month. I've got videos planned for December, and September's done, as long as we get this done as well. So September's all figured out. It's just it's hard. I even have the first video of next year planned as to what that will be. So I've got my schedule pretty well picked out. Oh, for fuck's sake, why does it keep reconnecting to the chat room? I don't understand that about Twitch at all. Especially because it fucks up the actual... It makes me miss people's messages. And then I feel rude. I don't hate you, it didn't pop through.
Nothing.
Why'd you kill her?
It's literally if I could screenshot it, I would, but when you said you posted it, it said between Lockie's don't think the disarm shot works on duels, and then don't think I've seen this event. It reconnected to chat 4 fucking times.
You sold her.
I don't understand. I'm gonna have to give that a Google and see why it does that. Maybe there's a way to stop it from being such a pest.
Just a goddamn whore, man. A goddamn filthy whore.
As you say, she was just a whore.
But yeah, I have no idea why it does this. It's such a fucking pain. Alright, let's actually kill this dude. Let's not fucking try and be so nice about it. He's a worthless scumbag. Stop connecting to chat! You fucking shit. That was easy. Yeah, get my $200 back.
What have we got here?
Hey, I do. You do actually get it back. That surprises me. I wonder if you shoot him if, like, the quest just fails or if she actually survives, maybe. Nah, you're not getting me, train. It does fail, but I guess she lives, so I mean... Yeah! So, this is a conundrum. Yeah, it's definitely interesting streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. But I've noticed pros and cons with both, which I feel is really interesting. A lot of people say the chat's better on Twitch. As we've seen with No seeing some chat messages, it's not. YouTube is... I don't have to worry about not seeing any messages on YouTube. But I think the VOD quality is better on Twitch. And I think as well it doesn't burn anyone out. Like anyone who's got like notifications on. It was Sleepwalking Story about my 3070. Ah, yeah. Sleepwalking Story about my 3070. Maybe try and like split it up so I can at least see some of the story. Maybe it's just because it's so long that it's like, let's reconnect. But yeah, there's definitely some pros and cons. The biggest issue for me for YouTube is... Oh. Oh my goodness. One, this would get demonetized. Yeah, everything has its pros and cons. But yeah, I think the VOD quality on YouTube is definitely worse for whatever reason. And yeah, I don't want to burn anyone out. I think it's more exciting if on YouTube we stream every now and again, but yeah. I sleepwalk a lot, and I remember when I first ordered my 3070 3 years ago, they were going to call me about the card, and the night before they called me, I threw my phone off the balcony while sleepwalking, and I woke up frantically searching for my phone out in the streets. In my pajamas, when I finally found it, I called the guy who called me, and he was very chill about it. Damn. That's definitely a story, and I'm glad you persisted with it.
Are you gonna marry her?
Also, Yuto, how are we? I forgot to say that. Coming in, you've either just joined or you've been lurking, and you just want to be like, everything has pros and cons. Here's my 2 cents.
The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun and the hands of a farmer. Well, I really don't think so.
I figured being on YouTube, it makes more sense to stream on YouTube, but I have no idea. It's definitely... I think I would need a bigger, like... Ben here was playing Bloodborne, awesome. Oh, that's right. Yeah. How's that going for you? I really enjoyed Bloodborne. I think I would need a larger, like, pool of evidence, I guess, for YouTube, but... For me, I think people can get burnt out on seeing me all the time. And I do want to stream more than the 2 days. I do want to stream more than Saturday, Sunday, which I'm currently have like locked in. I'll just keep this going while I can have a chat. But I think monetarily having everything in the one place is good and bad. Streaming on YouTube, I also do risk getting a copyright claim and potential strike, depending. Whereas if I'm on Twitch, my thinking always was I wanted to stream on Twitch so I don't have all my eggs in one basket, right? So if for whatever reason my YouTube just got fucking deleted, I could still have an audience somewhere, right? Whereas if I'm just on one platform, that makes it a lot scarier, I guess, if something happens. Not that I think anything would. But yeah, I still will be streaming on YouTube. I've actually got some members streams I want to do, and do stuff like I think we're gonna tackle Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer trophies. So I don't think I'll always be streaming on Twitch, but I think most of the time I would like to, just to have, just so my, not everyone wants to watch a live stream. I guess is my I don't want people to be like, oh, another notification. I'm turning off notifications and I'm, not watching the videos, I guess. I wake up so many times in my kitchen eating shit on my on my cupboard, and I'm so confused and I just go to sleep. The only time I can really remember like sleepwalking was when I I remember being a kid and I had this dream I was bouncing on my trampoline and I just woke up and I'm actually jumping on the bed, but that was kind of it. You! Beat a boss that I missed in my first playthrough. A lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely good fun. I was gonna say, is this gonna blow up? Yeah, I've never played the DLC for Bloodborne. I would like to do that at some point. I was gonna say, where are we going? Ow. Come on, pick that head. That's him dead. Could you stop running into shit for no reason?
You cowards make me sick!
You dead? Oh, you're up here. Fucking hell.
I just want to talk.
Fun fact, I used to sleep with my eyes open. Yeah, my best mate wife sleeps with her eyes open. I remember when we went on a cruise together, I saw her do it. I was like, that shit scared the crap out of me.
It's good to see you. I heard you.
Yeah, me too, apparently.
Took your time, no? Come on,
I definitely have my moments of sleep talking, like full-on conversations, but like, yeah, I've never gotten out of bed.
So now you do the
Thankfully.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it,
Well, shit.
might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you Bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
You left me to die?
Whoa.
To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you.
Am I?
Even now.
Yeah, good one, dickhead. Should have just shot him.
You were always weak, God!
Do I get anything for actually, like, hog tying him? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, okay. I mean, I can shoot his horse out. Idiot.
Give it up, Javier! So this is the man you become, huh? I'm taking you in, my
Idiot.
brother. I'll let the others
What an idiot.
Where's Bill? Where's Bill, you son of a bitch? Do you think I won't kill you, brother? He ain't here, brother. He's with agenda.
I hate having to sleep somewhere other than my apartment. Like when it was my dad's wedding, I had to sleep in a hotel with my sister, and I was very concerned. Yeah, I think there's something like there was some study where I think you don't actually get your brain doesn't fully go to sleep if when you're in an environment that's not the usual environment. I think like only half your brain goes to sleep or something. So it definitely makes sense. Yeah, you're never really that comfortable sleeping somewhere else. Like I could just fling my phone across the room and they'd be very confused. Exactly. Alright, get your bum ass in here.
Shit. Don't be sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out.
I think it's because you get used to one place, really. Yeah, it's like a safety thing. Like, it's still like the caveman brain, in a sense. Like, this is my bed, I know I'm safe. Whereas if I'm sleeping somewhere that's not here, I should probably keep an eye, like, keep alert, in a sense.
When we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto. And you're still a puto.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come.
Yeah, go with your puto.
Am I tripping? I do not remember. Hang on. I will man that in a second. Javier Red. Is he in Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember this guy at all. I was like, Javier, like, I never remember him being a dick, but no, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Native American. He's in Red Dead 2, but he's a completely different character. Gotcha. I feel like this is... this would count like for a mounted weapon. I feel like I see this for like people who want to farm it. Woo! God, does that feel good. I guess I'll waste one on you. God, I love this shit. Yeah, the guy says to use these cannons in that. Yeah, gotcha. No, I was like, this looks familiar. Oh, I cannot wait for Undead Nightmare. I'm so excited. Yeah, man, come on, come on. Well, that was easy. That was the wonkiest slide I've ever seen. I still haven't gotten a new charger, and I need to, but I'm afraid I might do the same thing again. That's fair. Yeah, I need a new phone charger desperately. To get my phone to actually charge, I have to put the charger... I have to put something on the charger, and right now where the charger is, it's the kettle. So the kettle just sits on the charger cable, and if I sit my phone at the right angle, I can charge. But it's such a pain, and I don't know why me and my wife haven't ordered one already. Hey, the government. We're definitely getting out of Mexico soon.
I must say it's a pleasant surprise to see you.
If not now. I broke it while sleepwalking. Only I could do that, yeah. I don't even know how ours broke, but... yeah, I can't imagine actually breaking something and not... yeah, that shit would be frustrating. Yeah, just broke it in my sleep, no worries. I got 2 backup chargers and the piece you plug it into. Damn, you are prepared, my friend. More prepared than me. I have a couple of cables, but they just take forever to charge. Sons of Mexico. Alrighty, we got another trophy. That's not bad. This is you. You just look way more buff for some reason. Alrighty. Back we head off. What percentage are we on now? Almost at 50% done. With the whole game. Not a terrible effort. I think at this point we've played for... what is it? 12 hours? I'll take it. I get agitated in my sleep very easily. I remember once I put my phone while it was charging farther away than usual, and when I tried to grab it while sleepwalking, I agitated myself and pulled out. Oh, damn, dude. That's insane. Okay, just kill me. All the new controllers have USB-C, means I've just got a ton of USB charging cords lying around, luckily. I have charging cables, like, obviously you can use... I've got the, like I've got a Samsung phone, so I can use these chargers, but they just never charge quickly. Like, they always have this massive wait time. Whereas the charger I have is like, if it's like almost dead, it takes 50 minutes or something. So it's just the cable. I just need a double-ended USB-C cable, which I don't have. I don't think. I'd rather just wake up eating cookies instead. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that sounds better than breaking shit, I'll be honest. Yeah, just eating cookies, eating your steak and rice. Way better. Eating a whole pizza with no guilt. Just wake up with a fucking pizza box next to you is the only evidence. I feel like it's been the night a lot in Mexico. Feels like I'm playing... I remember when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online with my mates. I feel like every time I joined, it would turn to night, like, immediately. And it lasted forever. I'm like, dude, I just want it to be daytime. Is that so hard to ask? Alright. Also, the phone I threw off the balcony never broke. I still have the same phone. Damn, what phone is that? You got a Nokia?
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go.
And who are you, gringo?
I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go.
And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Yes.
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
I've got a Samsung
Look at that.
ST... Samsung something? I don't really use my phone except if I'm watching Instagram Reels before I go to bed. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not big. I don't usually use my phone that often either. Like, I watch TikTok every now and again, like when I'm taking a shit, but that's pretty about it.
Santa Maria.
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl?
Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
Alright, let's go. Now that I know that this fucking dude has to die and stop trying to disarm these fools, let's actually fucking just annihilate them. Alright. Draw. Bang. Pathetic.
Thanks, my brother. Now the people are finally ready. Today we overthrow the Coronel.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
Some of my best men are held in Allende's jail. They will be a great help to
Let
us.
me get all this money. Ooh, excuse me. Go to jail. Where are we playing Monopoly? Jesus. Weird numbers have been calling me lately from different countries. It's annoying. Yeah, I get so much spam calls. It is fucking annoying. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, so much spam calls lately. It is fucking annoying. I definitely understand where you're coming from there. I've been tempted to change my number a few times. It's gotten that bad sometimes. You just have to like block them. Yeah, you cannot answer that shit, especially because like I had to tell my wife this because some people aren't as like I guess savvy, I guess, but like I remember she'd be like, "Oh yeah, let's I want to figure out who it is. Like maybe it's someone I know, but I just don't have their number." I'm like, just if you pick up, just don't actually answer. Like don't say anything. Because they can just record that shit, and then if they get any more information on you, they can just hack all your shit, basically, or at least get into some things they shouldn't be able to get into. Did these guys stop getting in my way? Damn, that shit blew my shit out. Getting as much money as I fucking can. Because I have realized how fucking little I have. Yeah, let's get behind these sandbags. I don't need to search every single person. Come on. John Marston didn't have to put up with scam callers. Exactly right. Woohoo! Another one! 500 enemies with any rifle, repeater, or shotgun in the game. Alright, let's try and get these pistols done then. Yeah, for real, bro. Like your mum be calling like it. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. And they started getting like real fucking stupid with it. Like, I remember there was this scam going around. I don't know if it was like worldwide or anything, but there used to be this like this text that some people were getting where it's like, "Hey, this is your mum. I'm using blah blah blah's phone. Can you just send us like $300? I forgot my card and I'm at the grocery store." It's like, okay, my mum is right here, right next to me. I try not. But then you see shit on the news. I know it's well because the shit works, which is annoying. But yeah, it's just like you have to be aware of this shit. Like, just know that this is around. I have no doubt that it works. Because some people are either they're not tech savvy enough, or they're just dumb. I mean, that's why like Nigerian scams are fucking so successful. And like, oh, you've got this, you have a long lost family member, and you just got all this money. They just died. Yeah, it's gonna be. I didn't realize it was 500 kills with repeaters either. So this is gonna be a mission to get. If it's 500 with pistols as well. I haven't trimmed my beard for a long time to see how fucked up it can get, and I think it's time to trim it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I grew up my beard pretty long when I moved because I didn't even have an electric shaver anymore. And yeah, it definitely. For me, it got to the point I was like, this is fucking literal pubes on my face, for one. And for two, it it fucking itched like a motherfucker. It would just get tangled and shit. Oop.
You fools are about to be real sorry.
Back off. Says there's one more person. There we go. We gotta finish the job. Don't just say the mission's over. I haven't shaved for 2 years now. Damn. I might trim too much, which I hate. I don't shave or trim because then I look like a girl. Yeah, that's why I always keep the stash, even though it's not a great stash. But if I just shave it all, I look like a little baby. Catch Williamson. Yeah, 2 years, damn. I've never grown. The longest I've let mine grow is like 2 months for a beard, and that was enough for me.
Guess I'll make a gunman after all.
Come on.
Yeah. You're gonna be muerto.
I don't shave mine because then I have 3 chins. Yeah, I also have a chin problem, but I just accept mine at the moment. Like, it is what it is, and sometimes I just can't. Like, I never like razor shave it. I just use the trimmer, so I never am like completely bald. Yeah, that's. Bang! Yeah, unpleasant indeed.
Find my freedom, pendejo. Now shut up, you dumb ape, and get out of the wagon. Apúrate. I'm coming out. Don't shoot. Here. Take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane.
Dutch wanted you dead. We all dead.
Well, I'm going after him next. I'll outlive all of you.
You always
was a traitor. You bastard orphan!
And you always was a dumb inbred hick.
I think that's a good way to end it. Fucking, you were a fucking always an inbred hick. Bang! Last words he ever got to hear.
My people are free. And it is all
Well,
thanks
that's
to
Mexico
you, John.
done.
And to the people who laid
And
down
now we
their
just have
lives.
like the mountain area.
People like Luisa.
Oh yes, she was very brave, and she will be missed.
Yeah, classic.
Who was she?
Not by much. He didn't outlive him by much.
Peasant girl wife to be.
Oh yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh yes, I can do
What?
Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it.
And my sideburns are really long when I take my headphones off. It looks really weird. Yeah, I can get a yeah. If I was to grow like a beard, I think my beard's not the strongest. But I reckon I could pull off a mean like mutton chop.
Yeah, sing. Levántense. Well, I must say, I miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Come on.
I reckon we'll do one mission outside of Mexico. Woo-hee! No more fancy words. Damn, we got a few in this stream. I did not expect that. But yeah, I think we'll do a couple. No, I think we'll do one mission. Yeah. We'll do this mission up here. What do we need for Funny Man? I mean, it's right here. We'll do this Funny Man, Stranger Story. We'll go to old mate Ross. And then I think I'll call that the stream for tonight just because we've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, I remember Mexico taking me a while, but again, when I'm playing this like just doing the story. Like if I was playing this how I would normally do, I guess, I was exploring. I explored a lot more. I did a lot more side stuff. So yeah, but that was a lot quicker than I was anticipating. But yeah, we're smashing through the story. So I think it's possible, but not likely we'll finish the story in the next stream. But then, if we finish the story in the next stream, I think I might just jump straight into Undead Nightmare after that. And then we can, then once both of those stories are done, we can just we can go back and forth so I don't get burnt out. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? I have not. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a game I'd really enjoy, but I haven't played it myself. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's another 5 hour, I would agree. But that would depend when that 5 hours starts, because I don't think I can stream. It's almost 3 now. I don't think I'll be streaming as late tomorrow, just because when it's 3 that day, I have to get up at like 7 and be on full-time dad duty, which is a tough thing to be sleepy for with an energetic 1 and a bit year old. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll do. I think I'll definitely give it a good crack, but I'm not going to beat myself up if we don't beat it. I just want to get some good progress, and I'll probably stream a couple of times, maybe at least on one of the weeknights. So we can definitely make some good progress here. I have 100 hours in Risk of Rain 2. It's probably my favorite roguelike, and roguelikes aren't really my cup of tea. Oh, okay. Every few months I return. Yeah, that kind of sounds like me. I enjoy a good roguelike though, but that sounds like me with the Binding of Isaac. I always, every now and again, I'll just come back for whatever reason, and I'll just play for for a good while. Oh, is this a hideout again? Yeah, that's not where I'm trying to go, I'll be honest. Don't need to do the hideouts right now. I'll never get all the achievements in it because it's a roguelike. The people that 100% roguelikes are the people that only play roguelikes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, that's the thing as well. Like, Risk of Rain 2 has been suggested for the wheel. I don't know if it's on the wheel. Like the standard one, at least. I know Risk of Rain 1 is because it's not as bad. But yeah, that's the thing. I would really like to play 2, but I don't know how I'd enjoy going for the platinum for 2. And that's the same for like Returnal. I've heard Returnal's fantastic. I don't want so much of a platinum to be reliant on random crap. And especially, I think Returnal actually has, like, collectibles and shit you need to get. Like, that shit's... like, what the fuck were they thinking? Join the stranger near the crates. Are you another fucking... Yeah, you are. You are not who I need to find either. I don't think. Maybe you are. Risk of Rain 2 has plenty of RNG achievements, which fucking sucks, and then you have to beat the game on the hardest difficulty with every character, which is kind of a slog because every... Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, I can definitely... Can you... die? Thank you. But yeah, that shit sucks, honestly. Oh, okay, so I know where he is. But yeah, RNG stuff's always a tough ask, and I don't mind if it's a trophy or 2, but a whole platinum journey just sounds miserable. Can I just... No, there's no way I can jump down there and survive. What's up here? Nothing? Alright. Don't tell me I have to go to like a mine or some shit. Like, how do I get down there? Use winch, maybe? Do I hop on this? I guess so. Whoop! What the fuck? Funny man. Can't even shoot you guys, so it's not really fair. I played too many hours of this and didn't know you could do this. Well, now you know. You gotta experiment more, buddy. Fuck you. Cut free. Some games I just can't be bothered to 100%. Monster Hunter Rise, Risk of Rain 2, Master Chief Collection, New World, Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I don't think it's for every game. And that's why I think it's important if you do go for all the achievements, it's important to talk about the game itself and the trophies or achievements, because you can have a good game and not good trophies, and you can have an easy platinum or deep and not be the best game, I guess. But yeah, me personally, I definitely think I could do Master Chief Collection, but it's a lot. Not an all in one go. I couldn't. No way. And let's go back up if I jump on it. Up we go. Nah, I knew that wouldn't fucking work. All right, let's. Well, we've done this, so we may as well mark old mate if it fucking pops up again. Okay, we're just gonna fucking not let me shoot this guy. Yeah. I know what you meant. I have 100 hours in Master Chief Collection, like 400 achievements. That would take a long time. I'm not playing Halo another 200 hours. It is a long time. I think if you broke it up, you could definitely make it more doable. Like, obviously, you're not going to 100% it for ages. Bang. Yeah, can I just, like, actually go over here, or is it just not gonna let me, or whatever? Master Chief Collection has so many achievements, I swear you always find new ones you didn't know exist. Went through the entire list and found 70 plus easy as achievements I didn't know about. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of those easy ones done, but yeah, it's definitely a lot. Okay, just you. Your bum ass die. Yep, cool. But yeah, there's a lot of it. There's a fuck ton of achievements in the Master Chief Collection, so I do not blame you for not wanting to do it. It's I'm just fucking. I'll mark Armadillo or some shit. Like, this is ridiculous. Or even Thief's Landing. Now with Killing Floor 2 coming out soon, they'll stop adding achievement. Yeah, that's I wish they actually did. They reveal any gameplay yet? Because I was like, oh, Killing Floor 2, and then they didn't reveal anything. Last I saw, I was like, oh, this is kind of sucks. Map. Are you finally gonna... Yeah, good. Alright, Agent Ross, let's go. Because if you didn't know, there are always 3 hidden achievements in Killing Floor 2 because they add them way before they add a map, so you can never... Oh my god, that sounds so fucking annoying, dude. I love the teaser that's just a game. Oh, dude, it's so annoying. Like, I get if you are working on a game and you're excited to tell people, but like, if you can't give me any gameplay, then it's like, I don't, like, I kind of, like, Killing Floor 3, I'm assuming you're working on Killing Floor 3. Like, at this point, I'm assuming it's getting worked on. Why, if it's just going to be like a CGI nothing trailer, then, like, why are you bothering? Like, I'm excited to play Killing Floor 3, but that trailer gave me nothing to be actually excited for other than the potential of what it could be. But yeah, like, like like how they announced Elder Scrolls 6. It's like this probably won't be out for like maybe just before 2030 or whatever it is. It's like, why the fuck are you announcing that this is something? Again, we assume you're making another Elder Scrolls. Why feel the need to just be like, here's a logo? I know, dude. And that, yeah, that's one. That one just doesn't make. That's another one. Why announce it so early? Like, and yeah, just not even a release date yet. It's been 4 years when you announced it. Insane. It is insane. There's just, for me, there's no point in announcing a game when it's not there. I remember when Skyrim got announced when it's with its release date. I know, it's crazy. It's a crazy concept. That's what I actually used to like. I used to think Bethesda did their announcements pretty good because they would like, remember when Fallout 4 got announced and like they were like, oh, not only is this getting announced, it's getting released this year. Like, here's the fucking release date. Yeah, it was fucking insane. It was, I was like, that's awesome. And then they fucking go and fuck it up with the, like, here's Elder Scrolls 6. That's gonna be out in fucking 10 years. But they're usually pretty good, Bethesda. I will give them that. They're pretty good at when they're gonna, at announcing games. I mean, Starfield, that's been what, that was probably another example, but they usually do alright with their Fallout series. Because I feel like, not that it's saying much, but I feel like 76 was like pretty, got announced and then pretty much came out not long after, at least. Probably should have had more time in the oven, but you know, it seems okay now. Let's go. Games just take too long to make. Yeah, like I have no issue if a game is like is a long. I feel like the earlier you announce it when it's not ready, the more pressure you're gonna put on yourself. Like, how much pressure did CG Projekt Red have because they announced Cyberpunk fucking whenever they announced it, and then like 6 years later they finally were like, oh, we can't keep pushing this back anymore, so here's the game, and it was busted. Like, I feel like it puts more pressure on a company to push out a game that might not be ready. And then it's all that hype you had, and you announced it, and it's getting closer and closer to finally existing, and then it sucks. Like, I feel like it would just be easier to say, this is how long this is going to take, a rough idea. At this point in development, we can announce the game. Don't get run over, none, nurse. I appreciate Spidey 2 and Alan Wake 2 giving the year, even though it was a while away. Yeah, I think. Look, I don't think if you announce a game, it has to come out in like 6 months, right? But soon. Like, I think 2 years would be like a max, right? Working on Texas Chainsaw Massacre stuff now again. Awesome, dude. How many more achievements have you got left for that one? Because, I mean, I know there's some easier ones, but like, there's a massive grind regardless. I have 20 in Texas. I can't play more than 2 hours. I'm still taking it slow because I've yet to finish Baldur's Gate 3. That's fair, dude. That's definitely fair. Yeah, because you've got, like, what, 4 days until Baldur's Gate 3 is like, okay, what do we work on now? We've got Baldur's Gate 3, and then in 4 days we've got Starfield that we've spent a bit of coin on, so we got to play that. Wonder what the trophy list for BG3 will be like. I'd assume they'd be the same as the achievements, which is like, well, you have to play it on certain difficulties. As far, I don't know too much about that one though. But yeah, I'd assume they'd be the same as the Steam achievements if I had to guess, at least. But yeah, I'd be interested. I'm considering just buying the game to support the company, because I think the company, what they're doing is really awesome. You have to play the game on the hardest difficulty, which I'm playing right now, and it's quite hard. Yeah, that sort of game looks pretty difficult, like on a hard difficulty. Yeah, I know the Steam. I've had a look through the Steam achievements. They do look pretty, if you're not careful or don't have a guide or some form of help, then you're going to miss quite a bit. But yeah, I'd be happy to buy that game and just be like, okay, maybe at some point we'll play it, and to just buy it at full price to be like, Larian, I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. Long RPGs with difficult achievements can burn. Yeah, they can. I think Baldur's Gate 3 looks like a good enough game that I wouldn't mind it necessarily, but yeah, it's usually not what I strive for. Oof, that was a risk. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 looks really good. But at this point, we're a bit too late. Like, when it comes out, there's just too many games that are about to come out. Like, when it comes out on PlayStation, I mean. There's just too much to play. Or coming up, there'll be too much to play. Whoop. Don't know anything about BG3, but I'll probably pick it up just because everyone I know is going nuts over it. Yeah, I think... yeah, it definitely seems like one of those games that just people love. And, I think it's the easiest RPG in the hardest difficulty was Disco Elysium. Hardcore difficulty wasn't really much, and I got it in my first playthrough. Yeah, I really need to play Disco Elysium. That game looks phenomenal. Yeah, it doesn't look like for everyone, right? I feel like it looks good, but yeah, I feel like everyone's getting when games are good, but like they're in a very, I'd say that's a niche game typically. I think there's going to be people who are like, what's the hype about this? I don't like this. But yeah, it definitely looks cool.
So glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
I just wish it came out on PlayStation around the time it actually came out on PC. Because then I might actually have given it a crack.
Important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston.
Okay,
but
buddy.
If we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Think so?
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all
I hope Spider-Man 2 comes to Steam soon. Spider-Man Remastered took 4 years. Sony's not going to do it. They're too stingy with it. They want their games to be exclusive. I think I heard for at least 2 years.
Where's my wife?
Yeah, so that shit's... I wouldn't expect that until like at least 2025.
Mr. Marston, please. I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine.
Because it's... You think about it, it's almost been a year since Ragnarok came out. And you don't hear anything about that. So I wouldn't yeah, it's just they don't like that shit.
Go and shoot him. No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be.
Liar! Little snake!
He could be killed by some petty squab or by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderland is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded? Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way.
Yeah, God, I hate this guy.
Oh, Mr. Marston, one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
God, they look like such fucking wanks. Just their attire. It's literally like a knob little hat. Oh, it's old dickhead. Haven't seen him in a while, forgot he existed.
Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344. 345.
Yeah,
347. 348.
Okay, one more mission. Just get through one more mission. My ass is killing me. This fucking chair, dude. Oh my god. Who would have thought sitting down for like a 5 and a bit hours is gonna really kill your keister? Connecting to chat, sick.
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as
High
an
power
occasional
pistol,
criminal
why not?
hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay
Alright.
with the vehicle and keep watch.
My chair is very comfortable, but if I get up, I can't get comfortable again. Yeah, this... I think you need this chair for 150 stunt jumps. Yeah, it's, I think I just need to invest in a good chair, but I don't want to... Like, I always hear Secret Labs is a decent chair, but I don't want to spend the money to get that. Like, it's a lot of money, and if it's not as good as everyone says, I'm going to be pissed. Hope The Last of Us 2 will come to Steam next year. I played Last of Us 12 times on my PS4. It's my favorite game of all time. Never played Last of Us 2 though. Me either. I've never played Last of Us 2 either. And I'll be honest, I don't really have much interest. But yeah, you'd think The Last of Us 2 would come out relatively soon. But then again, like, did they end up fixing the Last of Us remake that came out on Steam? Like the Last of Us Part 1? Because I heard that was pretty broken when it came out. Play it and then never speak to anyone about it. Save your sanity. I know, dude. It's such a fucking hot topic issue. For me personally, I just don't have like an interest after the first one to play it. Like I would have been happy if The Last of Us 1 was the only Last of Us.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
it's fine, but it really is a needless sequel. That's how I just felt about it from its announcement. I'm like, I don't have the urge to play this. I'm trying to figure that out, buddy. Can I just jump over that? Alright. Seems odd. I played The Last of Us on release on Steam, and I didn't have problems because I think I can run any... Yeah, that's fair. You got a behemoth or something. Yeah, they're still patching the PC version, but I think it's alright. I've heard that they fixed it. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good that they fixed it. Because that was, like, the weird thing, because they were... Sony's other, like, ports had been pretty good, so... It was weird that that one was such a... mixed bag, I guess. But I'm glad they fixed it. Wait a second. Oh, this must just be... Alright, that's no issues.
Sure is a lot of them. Your time has come. No, don't. Run, coward.
You can see that little head. I love the Wilhelm scream. It's so fucking satisfying. Bang. Bang. Now, don't just fall off either. From what I read, Naughty Dog did the port themselves instead of game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an odd decision by Naughty Dog. It's unreal how many games come out unfinished with shit optimization in this case. It's just a terrible port, but the games like Witcher, Requiem, Midnight Suns, Legacy, Gotham Knights, so many other games come out unfinished, yeah. Yeah, PC games are just so hit and miss, aren't they? Like, optimization-wise. It's a real shame. You'd think they'd put more effort into... PC is such a big market, like, I don't think people understand how big of a market it is if they just play on console. It's an enormous market, and it feels like half the time they don't even give a fuck.
Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go. There might be more of them.
Yeah, Rockstar, yeah, they don't. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong there, Lockie.
Down there.
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant, Nastas.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws. Especially when one of them's an office clerk. Or social secretary or some such.
You shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. I'm still so shocked that this port didn't get... Like, if you're gonna port the game and you're not gonna remake it or whatever, why the fuck aren't you porting it to PC? Like, why just the PS4 and the Switch? that shit didn't make any sense to me at all. It would, because I mean, it's clear by the price point that Rockstar likes money. Like, I mean, obvious. But that shit would have sold. That would have been like a top seller, no question, on PC. Feel like they just didn't want to give the budget. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, they didn't want to put the money in. But how much money would it have been, you know? Let's try and take some of these losers out. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Which, yeah, it's fucking Red Dead. It wouldn't would have made it back. Exactly. Really didn't expect ever to Rockstar to release a remake or a remaster for RDR1. Like, Rockstar are just hungry for money. It's kind of like the people's fault because they gave them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, that was what was reported, right? It was reported, hey, this is gonna be, they're working on something for Red Dead 1, and you just kind of assume it's gonna be a remake, like, you know, it was just one of those things, I guess. But yeah, I guess you should assume the worst from, I mean, look what they did with the GTA trilogy. And they do not give a fuck about that either. Can you figure it out? Yeah, I kind of just expect the bare minimum from them these days. Well, outside of, so for me, Rockstar has never been like GTA. Like, I've played them, but my favorite Rockstar games have been Bully, LA Noire I really like, but that was published by Rockstar. Same with Max Payne. Was that published by Rockstar or made by Rockstar? I can't even remember. But Max Payne 3 was a good one. And yeah, Red Dead Redemption and Bully. And Red Dead, if I didn't say that already. But yeah, it's just it's a shame because they do make good games, but their business practices are shocking. Red Dead Revolver was my favorite Rockstar game as a kid. Yeah, for me as a kid, like, if we're talking like a little kid, it was Bully. But yeah, Red Dead has always been my favorite Rockstar series.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Mr. Fordham? Good take. Good.
My friend group was obsessed with the Warriors game. Yeah. I'd never played that one as a kid. But a couple of my buddies who, like, YouTube buddies, they fucking rave about that game. That's like one of their favorites.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of U.S.
Parents were confused why these 10-year-olds were interested in this R-rated movie from the 70s. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Alright. Fame Gunslinger. You are famous. From now on, you no longer get in trouble for stealing horses. Alright. Alrighty. Well, that was some pretty damn good progress, I'm not gonna lie. So we had 8 trophies as well when we started. Now we got 12. That's a decent jump. GTA 5. I played GTA 5 the day it came out and got bored after a few months. GTA 4 is my favorite GTA. Then Red Dead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finally play San Andreas soon as well. But yeah, that's the stream. It's currently 3:30 in the morning, so I definitely need to go and get some sleep. But I appreciate you all coming to hang out. We made some good progress. I'll be on. I mean, for me, it's gonna be a while. For me, it's still going to be the same day, but it'll be at night. So probably same time tomorrow I'll go live. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate you. And yeah, have a good one, everyone.